and we do ship out the base cards. Good luck in the baseball break. This is break number blah, 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 blah. It'll be up there in a second, I think. I don't know what break number it is.
4853.
4853.
That was my bad.
4853. There it is. All right, break 4853. Good luck in the baseball break. We'll run this back one time. Happy opening day, everyone.
Yes.
You have to watch the game, the opening day game on Netflix, I found out. That's weird. Why can't it all be on one spot again? Let's go back to how it was.
Go on, just on the TV. Just on the TV.
Let's get an antenna and just get it back on the TV. All right, here we go. I'm going to go through these. We have Zach Cal with Leo DeVries, Stephen Kwan, and Mason Wynn on the refractor.
So for those of you wanting the big break, we can run again. This is your time to like breathe and kind of look through to see what you may want to get next time.
All right, Colson, Jacob. We have Samuel. I love those. And a gold Chase Dollander, numbered to 50 for the Rockies. And Tatis. Oh, I don't remember that movie. I don't know that quote. I should. All right. We have Gonzalez, Will Smith, Jackson Holiday. We have Steven Martinez autograph for the Orioles with Caglione on the refractor. Nice Caglione. Hotel Transylvania. That's right. Now I remember the quote, too. What a good movie that was. That's funny. All right, Cam Smith, Jose Ramirez, Jacob Wilson, Bryce Harper, and Carson Williams, refractor. Sleeping Suits knew it. All right, Jesus, Bryce Harper. We have Garcia autograph. Nice Garcia and Jazz there on the refractor. Red Sox.
I'm loading that break again. The baseball.
Not yet. Yeah, Sauce. We only can do one more baseball. All right. Eli, Wyatt Langford, Pete Alonso, Ohtani. I love that. And Andrew Painter. I feel like every Ohtani card could be the next $1 million card.
You're not wrong.
The way it feels. You just grade every Ohtani you find. All right. We have Ramirez, Pena, Chase with Kim. Hae-Sung Kim, number to 199, Dodgers, and a Max Clark. Question of the day is what is the best shake you've ever had?
The strawberry shake from
Q Babies.
No.
I don't know. All right, we have Kristen Campbell, Freddie Freeman, nice for the Guardians. We have Junior. I don't know how to say his name. Caceres. All right, Kevin McGonigal and Vlad. Orange Freeze Shake. Ooh, that's a good one. And or does a Blizzard count? I do like that. Sonic one that is the hot fudge one.
Yes.
All right, Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz. We have number to 250, Chandler Simpson, with showpieces Cam Smith and then Acuna. Shamrock.
The dude said you got it right.
Okay. Currently eating a Blizzard. Butterfinger Blizzard from Dairy Queen is unmatched. That's crazy. All right. Kim Suzuki and Cash Mayfield. What I love about Bowman's Best is every box has 4 autographs. So I love these boxes. All right. We have Lombard and Garrett Crochet. That's right, Brian. That guy last night was so funny.
That was so funny.
I'm so glad that next card was that Captain Marvel, too. All right, Caminero, Luis, Andrew Abbott, Walker Jenkins on the wave there, Carlos Carrera. Apple Pie Shake in Canada. All right, what's this? All right, we have Quintero, Gunnar Henderson, nice, Bryce Harper. With Jacob Mizorowski, numbered to 350, and Byron Buxton. I haven't had Steak and Shake in forever. All right, one more baseball break, all we can do on this opening day. And then once you see what we're doing with this big Marvel mixer that has Disney in the break, it is a letter break. And then I'll explain it as we go. You'll see the first one ripped. There are 9 hobby boxes in that, including 3 of them are Sapphire. One's a Pixar Gold, and one is a collector. All right, we have Caminero, Luis Pena, Jonah Tong for the Mets, with Cade Anderson, number to 250, and Marcelo Mayer. You got Steak and Shake for lunch. Let's go. I know that they switched their fries to be cooked in the beef tallow or whatever. I haven't had it. Is it really? Can you tell the difference?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
They're one of the companies that switched.
Yes.
All right, we have Quintero, Gunnar Henderson, Christian Moore, Nick Kurtz, and Drake Baldwin. You know what? Culver's shakes are very good. What's up, Trav?
Hey, Trav.
All right, PCA, Chandler Simpson, Cade Anderson, McGonigal, and Churio. 100% Damien. I just wonder if it tasted better, if you could tell the difference on Steak and Shakes. All right, Matthews, Leo, with Slade, Caldwell to 299. And there's Drake Baldwin autograph for the Braves. Nice. And then Manny Machado. That Drake Baldwin is numbered to 250. For the Braves. How you getting all the autos? Justin, there's 4 autos per box in these. Bowman's best. Rookie of the Year, let's go. All right, we have Slade, Charlie, Carson, with Jackson Merrill to 99, and Bubba.
Hey, K9.
Yeah. Bowman's Best Baseball has 4 autographs per box. Hello. All right, Bubba, Sasaki, with Johnny Formello for Seattle, with Jesus and Paul Skeens refractor.
5 if you get a patch.
That's right. 5 if you get a patch. This was a fresh case here. So these are the first 3 out of this case. All right, Skeens, Juan Soto, Scooble, Aaron Judge, and a Juan Soto. All right, it's Shohei, Riley Green, Bobby Witt Jr., Garrett Crochet, number to 250. I love that variation. And a Shohei refractor. Load those Shoheis up. Get the numbered back there. Danielle, this is a different sport ball. That's awesome.
That's
Montgomery, Kyle Schwarber, Sebastian Walcott. Nice showpieces on that mini diamonds. Nick Kurtz for the A's there. And Jacob deGrom. Oh, very nice. I like the mini diamonds. All right, we have Corey Seager, Marcelo Mayer, James Wood with a junior Caminero to 199, and Slade Caldwell. There's a few different short prints you can get out of these. I'm not sure the pack odds on each one, but I will find out. Strokes of Gold is one, yeah. A little bit different on case hits with tops. Drake Baldwin, Churio, Connor Griffin, Chase, Meadroth for the White Sox, and Charlie Condon. All right. All right, we have Manny, Jacob deGrom, Kyle. We have Ellie De La Cruz and Carson Bench. Still got one more box before we get into the 5-star. That 5-star is going to be a movie.
Okay, the next baseball break is about halfway full. That's the only other baseball break we can do.
And only 2 spots left in that bigger break,
Yeah.
too. Of the big, huge letter break mixer. All right, we have Will Smith, Cam Smith, Jackson Holiday, Tyler Bremer, number to 50, with the gold mini diamonds, and Kyle Schwarber. Mustard. It's going to be a lot of fun. We worked on that pretty hard today. Nation helped us too. And we tried to come up with what we thought was the most fair. So we'll see. I think it's going to be good. Jose, Matt Shaw, Jacob Wilson. We have Cam Smith and Corey Seager. All right, Nick, Kim, Caminero with Pena, number to 199 for the Brew Crew, and a Mike Trout refractor. No shower. You're about to see the next one. That's the main one. Suzuki we have Arnaldo. Is that Lantiqua? With a Max Clark, mini diamonds of Jesus and Ellie. He signed over his name. Yeah, to Arnaldo. The Baldwin autograph is numbered to 250.
I know, QA.
Numbered to 250. All right, we have Pena, Quintero, Andrew Abbott with James Wood on that refractor showpieces and Bobby Witt Jr. All right, Gunner, PCA with Wyatt Langford and Carlos Carrera, the number 99. Luke. It's one of my favorite baseball products every year, but this year's been really good. Great checklist this year. Chandler, Cade, Dalton Rushing with Luke Dickerson for the Nationals on the autograph. Jackson Merrill. And again, there's only 2 spots left in that bigger break. We'll show that again. Once I put that in the table, you'll see. I don't even know what letters are left. We have Matthews, Montgomery, Lindor, Doyle, and Christian Moore.
L and L. I forgot.
All right, we have Kyle, Corey Seager, Marcelo Mayer with Jesus, number to 250, Brew Crew there, and McGonigal.
L and J.
Okay, we'll go over who's in those 2 letters in just a second, too. All right, Drake, Mason Miller, Jace Young for the Tigers with Charlie and Sebastian Walcott. And Little Monsters, how you doing tonight?
Hey, Little Monsters.
We have quite the epic break up there next. It is a letter break of multi boxes. There's 9 different boxes in there. Marvel, Disney, and I'll show you in a second. Churio, Machado, James Wood, Drake Baldwin, and Connor Griffin Refracta. All right, Jacob, Slade, Ellie De La Cruz, Zach again, the 350, Kyle Stowers. All right, let's get into that 5-star now.
Let's get it.
5-star.
Clip, if we do football, it won't be till much later.
We're going to do a few of these big Marvel mixers first, which will take me a minute to rip them too. There we go.
So, did you see what KB Mayo said when I said this is up your alley? She goes, I was born in that alley.
All right, here we go. Good luck here. If you haven't seen 5-star, you're about to see it, okay? This is a little nicer product here. You can have redemption. So there are, as you can see, there are 6 cards in here. I think there's a base card too. All right, I'm just going to start with the right, and we're just going to go. Let's just go for it. First card is a Byron Buxton numbered to 10 for the Minnesota Twins.
Chris?
Byron Buxton to 10. And then our next card is Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. 12 out of 25. That is your home run leader for the decade of the 80s. Nice Mike Schmidt 5-star on card. And we have nice Jazz 14 out of 15 for the Yankees.
Yankees, the dude.
Let's go the dude, little Jazz Chisholm. And we have Don Mattingly, first on print out of 5, the dude.
Wow.
Little red Don Mattingly, that's sick. First on print, 3 out of 5. I'm sorry, my eyes right now. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5. Nice, the dude. All right, we have Fred Lynn for the Red Sox.
Wow.
He had a long, legendary career. Little Freddie Lynn, numbered 44 out of 50, and this happens to be Fred Lynn, Red Sox.
NH Gunner.
9-time All-Star.
Wow.
That's crazy. He won the batting title in 1979, batted .333. He was the AL MVP and AL Rookie of the Year in 1975. All right, one more. And it is Oral Hershiser for the Dodgers.
That's cool. Broke Mike.
47 out of 50. Oral Hershiser on the 5-star signings.
J to the Z. That's hilarious.
Nice. Nice box. All right. Those boxes are cool. I only got one left, and I'm out of them forever. And that will be that next break. But let me do a quick recap of this. There's a lot of autographs come out of these because of the Bowman's Best and the 5-star. All right, here we go. Yeah, that is crazy. Back in 75. That's right, J to the G. No, we didn't get any deliveries any of that. All right, so we had Mizorowski, Kim, the Nick Kurtz, Chase. These are all the numbered cards. Chandler, Garrett Crochet, Jackson Merrill, the 99, Slade Caldwell, Kate Anderson, a little Shohei, Zach, Jesus. Then we had Luke Dickerson autograph for the Nationals, Carlos for Houston, the 99, Pena. We have Chase Midroth for the White Sox, Junior Caminero numbered. We had Johnny for this autograph for the Mariners. I almost said Seahawks. Jay Sean Tigers. We had Arnaldo for the Reds. Tyler Brimmer Angels. That Drake Baldwin, nice hit there on the 250 for the Braves. We had Cash Mayfield Padres. We had Steven Martinez Orioles. Jonah Tong for the Mets. We had Cassers for the Guardians out of 150, and Garcia for the Red Sox there. And then again, our 5-star box, there was that Byron Buxton number to 10 for the Twins, with the Mike Schmidt number to 25 for the Phillies. There was the Oral Hershiser for the Dodgers, Fred Lynn for the Red Sox, and then Don Mattingly 3 out of 5, and Jazz 14 out of 15 for the Yankees. Congrats on that. Nice Mattingly. Nice Donnie baseball.
There we go. Break number 4855 should populate.
So that means, who's more expensive, Wolverine or Deadpool? That way they know going into it in case we hit the card.
Give me a second. I'm just on a different screen.
All right. Good luck, everyone. This is going to be a lot of fun. We're running this one back as well, too. We can run this one back a few times tonight, and it is 9 hobby boxes. Yeah, this is. And it'll make sense as you see it as well, too. All right, here we go. So we start with, that's right, they did this way, didn't they? All right, we have Kid Juggernaut. Obviously, would go to the letter K. I don't need to say it each time. You guys will figure it out. Lockjaw. So this product, I just want you to know, is very nice. We were top loading all the base cards. It is extra sapphire-y, if that's a word. I just made that word up. All right, then there's a Hella with a green Mandarin for the M, numbered to 99.
Deadpool is more expensive than Wolverine.
So Deadpool gets that dual card. I'm just saying that ahead of time. That way...
Deadpool is the most expensive spot. The D spot is the most expensive.
Okay. All right, here we go. We have a Beast. Again, letter B there. Sentinel. On the back here, we have Valerie Richards. And then we have a gold Nebula for the N. Nice gold Nebula.
Ryan, QA.
These are extra shiny, Eminem. Extra sapphire-y, as we say here. I like that we can fit 3 sapphire boxes in this. All right, we have Wolverine, Layla, Enchantress, and Hawkeye.
And this is in the shop again.
Cleve 99 just said Mrs. Chewy. All right, we're going to put that to the back. All right, we have Man-Thing with Carol Danvers for C, Super Skrull, and Orange to 25. Kitty Pryde for the K spot. These are beautiful. We've opened a bunch of these in the past, but it's been a minute since we've done the comic version, and I forget how nice these are.
Hugh and Sparkly is right, sleeping. Oh, you hit 200. Thank you, Lily. We did hit 238 shares.
All right. Drop the stand on its way. All right. Black Cat, Wonder Man. There's Groot for the letter G, and then bronze. Again, these will take a little bit to rip. We will do that baseball break next, and then we'll do more of these as well, too. All right, we have Miss Marvel, Nick Fury, Silk, and numbered to 75, we have Layla. 55 out of 75 for the L. Marge, does Marge have K in this? Mrs. can double check for you.
Yes, you do.
All right, we have Jubilee with Onslaught, Legion, and Squirrel Girl.
Okay, Shop the Stand giveaway is up. Pink gift bag right up here by my shoulder.
All right, we have Mole Man. Let's go back here. Eve, Warlock, Apocalypse, Mole Man, and Lizard, numbered to 99. That's a sick for the L.
I saw you before the chat came just in time.
All right, y'all. This break is so crazy. We're going to do a Disney box next. I love this. I love this. I love this. We'll do this with more product in the future. Keeps it simple. Only 22 spots, I believe it is. I do know they can be a little sweaty at times. There's some expensive spots in there. What's up, Creme Brulee?
Hey, Creme.
All right, so we have Tinkerbell, Phil, Ariel. We have Ambassador Teigman for A, numbered to 199, with Donald Duck and Elizabeth Swan.
And there's only 5 spots left in that last baseball, opening day baseball.
That's all I got left for 5 stars, so I can't do any more baseball after that. What's up, the world?
Hey, the world.
All right, we have Wendy, 22, Christopher Robin, Bucky, Cinderella, and Oaken. All right, we have Elio, Lodo, Sarge, Maui, Lodo, and Sebastian. All right, we have Kermit, Sully. How would you do a serial number break on this, Bill? Ernesto with a Cinderella numbered to 275. Nice Cinderella. Kronk and Benjamin Klauhauser.
Because so much is not numbered, Bill.
Yeah, I actually don't like serial number for this.
Now we're going to do straight the collector or something that has all numbers.
Yeah, collector would make sense for 100%. We have Nala, Bagheera, Baymax, Chef Gusteau, 22, and Goofy. All right, Maui, Belle, Izzy Hawthorne with an Lord Grigon out of 10 for Elio. That goes to the L spot on that Lord Grigon to 10. That's sick for L. Moana and Tigger.
Yes. For those who only ship hits, for sure.
And Bill, there's a lot with the Sapphire cards. You want all those Sapphire too. And then you got to think about, like, what do you do with sketch cards and case hits and Ambassador, PT Fleet, Baymax, Phil, numbered to 99. I mean, I'm down for that from time to time. But again, how many spots do you do? 99 spots? You do that, you could do it, and you could do a massive break that there's be no base card ship. They go to the letter M. Letter M. All right, Sean Yu, Violet, Ariel, Sven, Pluto, and Ambassador Turris.
Robbie, it does. It's the mixer upon mixer. There's another one in the shop.
Judy, Eve, Tweedledee, Dash, Pinocchio, and Yzma. We could do that, Andrew. PT Fleet, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Mickey, Buzz Lightyear, Elsa, numbered to 75 for the letter E, with Cusco and Ambassador.
Hey, Adam.
All right.
And there's only 3 spots left in that baseball break. We will do that next. And this break, we're running again. It's over half full.
All right, Stitch, Mowgli, The Colonel, Chef Gusteau, Frozone, and Hero. We know it's a little bit different. You know what? Maybe it'll be something that even expands and can be better.
Yeah.
Always good for new ideas, right? Strip the King Weathers, Nick Wilde, Zeus, Mayor Lionheart, Joe Gardner, and Maleficent. All right, now let's switch it up now. Let's do, I don't even know. What did we just do? We just did Disney.
Okay,
right?
Larry or Gary, for example, if how this works, if you were to buy B, you would get, you know, the Disney characters like Bambi and
Buzz Lightyear
and Baymax and Buzz Lightyear, but you're also going to get the Black Panther, Black Widow, Boo, Bullseye.
It's just letter break on the card. The only thing that's different in these is it goes to the character, obviously. So if it's Black Panther, it's going to Black Panther. These can be a little bit different. Like it'll go to like the name of the character, not their. We're not on a first name basis here, Gary. All right, Captain Marvel for C. I'm just gonna go through these. We have Human Torch, Prime, Vim, Yondu, Sidewinder, Red Skull, and Phastos on the base. Again, I'm not gonna show every base in this. We still ship these. I just wanted you to kind of see how it would go. All right, so we have Captain Marvel again with Pietro Maximoff for P, Darcy Lewis, and Razor Fist.
Adam.
That's right, Adam. All right, well, Ant-Man. Like, for instance, the Scott Lang is going to Ant-Man for A on that kind of situation. The Collector, Adam. All right, we have Valkyrie, numbered to 49 for the letter V, with Happy Hogan and Carly. The question of the day is, what is the best shake you've ever had? Dessert shake you've ever had? All right. We have Captain America with a rocket for R, numbered to 150. Maggie Lang and Mephisto.
There you go, Bill.
Culver's is so good. A Boston Cooler is the right answer, by the way. Relic.
Dreamsicle.
I keep forgetting about how good a Boston Cooler is.
Ooh, blueberry cheesecake from Cookout.
Ooh, Ash, that sounds good. All right, Baron, Human Torch there, Spider-Man, Dr. Wendy, and Herbie. Randy, we're trying to cook something up there a little bit different that can still be fun to do. For instance, this T'Challa goes to Black Panther because it's the character there. All right, gold, Justin Hammer for the letter J, and then Winter Soldier and Jack Russell. What happened to football? What do you mean what happened to football? Siggy? We do football breaks every night. Every night.
Is that good, Dippa?
All right, here is Thor on the die cut for the letter T. Nice Thor. We have Rio, Hawkeye there, and Kate Bishop.
The shake from Portillo's. I've heard that's amazing.
We hit another Mahomes autograph last night. If you guys weren't up watching, it was a gold patch autograph of Mahomes. All right, Congressman Gary, Captain America. So this goes to Captain America. We have Korg and Daniel Blake. We want to sketch one of these. Red Hulk, Wong, Yellow Jacket, and Echo. Portillo's has good shakes. Yes, they do. All right, here's our shimmer. It is Pietro Maximoff for the letter P, with Vision, the 99 for the letter V, with Baby Groot and the leader. All right, nice Vision. So that's kind of how that goes. Just want you all to kind of see. So I'm going to go next. We're going to mix it up. I'm just going to keep confusing our brains here. And I'm going to open the Pixar Gold now.
And again, there's 9 hobby boxes in this break. We don't, Steve.
Brahms is good, though. I've had it before.
I have had it, too. And 2 spots left in the baseball break. It's the last time we can run that. Our last
we'll
5
open
star.
that one next, yeah. All right, we have Merida with Ernesto for E. Then we have the double axe on the golden moments. Does there spot those go? Where did those go to?
Those are gonna
go to the name, the double axe and golden moments.
The G.
Where did you put them on the list? Do you know? Okay. So we'll go character, most expensive character. That's easy. So that's Anton Ego on there. It says on the back that goes to A. All right, we have Hopper to 75, 22, and then we have, which will go to the letter T, and then we have Edna Mode.
Yeah, we'll just go to that.
All right, Hopper for H. If it's a wall art, it goes to the first logo of the movie.
Yes.
It is The King for the letter T, numbered to 15.
Nice.
Purple to 15 on The King. One of these breaks, we'll see. Hopefully this one heats up, but one of these breaks is just going to be hit after hit after hit. You know how these go.
Yeah.
All right. Now we're going to go to... Let's go to Marvel Hobby here. We still got all the good stuff after this, too.
Oh, you're welcome, Savannah.
All right, it's an empty box here. Let's go, Savannah. All right, we'll go through some of these, but as you know, we still send the base here. So Bloodline, Lizard, we have Eve Warlock, Krakoa with Kitty Pryde, and I love these. Gore numbered to 399. I love those spider webs. For the letter G.
Is Calvarine the Calvarine or Calvarine?
Whatever it says on the card.
Yes. So it could be different on different cards.
I'm not, well, he only has the one autograph. I don't remember what it says on that one.
I don't remember Dominica.
I'd have to look. Crossbones, Miss Marvel, Grogon. I have to look up. I could look up one though. America Chavez, Wasp on the refractor, and Ronin in the back. I forget how nice these are. We've been doing so much of the studios that we haven't opened much of this hobby lately, and these are nice. I see a sketch on the back of this one, y'all. We have
Okay.
Groot, Venom, Black Panther. We have Red Wolf. Y'all, you're gonna have to help me in who this is. Oh, no, you're not. The letter C with the Captain America sketch.
Dominica.
Let's go. There's the sketch artist. Congratulations on that. We know who that goes to.
Nice, Dominica.
It's the Calvarine and Chrome. Okay. But in regular, it's Calvarine, right? Yeah. All right. We have Photon, Sandman, Morbius, Colleen, Beta Ray, and then Ghost Spider for the letter G. Congrats on that. I love that we got a sketch already. All right, Spider Boy, the Maker. There's Orange back here. Layla, Jackpot, Bloodline, and we have Orange to 25, War Machine. 24 to 25 for the letter W.
Also Dominica. Okay, it's always the. Okay.
It's the same everywhere as the. Thank you. Nation. All right, Pyro, Taskmaster. We have Valerie Richards, Hercules. I'm just showing the base for now. We have Doctor Doom, Refractor, and then Colossus on the icons for the letter C. The Doom Refractor there. What's up, T? King T, how are you doing tonight? All right, we have Spider-Man, $20.99. Prowler, Valkyrie, Scarlet Witch with Calico, and we have Silver Surfer on the icons. All right, Mr. Sinister, Kitty Pryde, Fing, Hawkeye, Ronin with a blue. Spider Ham for the letter S. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's a sick card. Out of $2.99, Spider Ham. I love that card.
Adam, we will not be doing that.
What did Adam say? Oh, the impression tonight? You never know. You never know, right? We have Beast, Mephisto, and there's the giveaway still going. 2 minutes left. Adam Warlock, make sure you're here for it. Vulture, Lockjaw, and Squirrel Girl on the refractor. Made it. Scott made it his ringtone. Let's go. All right, we have Angel, the Thing, with Solaris, Luke Cage, Lockjaw, and Cyclops. I love these. So that goes to the letter C.
Yes.
On that Cyclops. Those are so nice.
And there's only one more spot left in baseball, and 5 in this break again.
All right, Cable, Destiny, Psylocke, Iron Fist, Shang-Chi, and we have Hellrune. All right, Quicksilver,
Hey, Jen.
Silver Surfer, Mysterio, Vision, Gambit, and a Silk, numbered to 99. Man, Numbered variations in this hobby of these. I always forget how
They're
nice.
so nice
It's
they are.
been a minute since we've ripped these. They're so nice.
D-Todd, no, we're not doing the bigger Pixar. I like that you asked, though. Hey,
All right.
good evening.
All right.
Doing it.
It's been long enough. There's still 4 more boxes, but I think it's time we get into the best box, in my opinion.
Hi, Donut. How are you?
What's up, Donut?
Okay, the baseball is sold out. We will run that next.
And that's the only other baseball. We'll do some football later tonight.
And there's only 4 spots left in this next break.
All right, good luck here. We have Dr. Hank, Emperor Drogi, Rocket autograph for the letter R. Let's
Here we
go.
Bill.
Bill and Sylvie.
Nice, Bill.
Bill, another example. This isn't numbered, so it'd be hard in a serial. And look at Bill. You just got a Bradley Cooper autograph.
Bill. Nice, Bill.
Congrats, Bill. Rocket Bradley Cooper autograph. Let's go, Bill. All right, we have Carl, Mordu, Ruth, Hope Van Dyne, and Aldrich for A on the gold. Aldrich Killian. Oh, Brittany, that sounds like a trick question. False. All right, we have Shuri, Karen Page, Corvus Glaive, and Prince Jan.
False. Lasai. Okay, who won?
All right, we have Black to 10 here. We have Valentina, Ant-Man, The Ancient One, and Bob Reynolds, The Void.
That goes to...
The T, or B, The Void. How did you have that in the checklist? We'll look at the checklist and tell you. You think it goes to Bob, right? Okay. We have our own checklist we did.
Bob.
Okay. I did not. He got one, dude. Is that new? Darbin, The Collector, Adam Warlock, and Falcon. Did he get one? Who won? Blue won the giveaway?
Blue one.
Blue.
White. Blue white.
Let's go. All right, Ronan, Cassie Lang, Dr. Eric for D, and Hella. Oh, Brittany. Brittany, I knew that. Gosh, Brittany, I knew that. Tetris is a goated game. All right. Malekith, She-Hulk, Dr. Abraham, and Frank Castle. Question of the night is favorite all-time shake. All right, we have Makari, Heimdall, Call Obsidian, and a gold Ellen Brandt for E. Congratulations on that box with the Rocket Bradley Cooper autograph for Bill.
Nice.
It finally happened. It happened to you, the dude? What? That's crazy. Wait, it happened to you? Drew, this is a letter break. So, like, this card goes to the letter R because it's Rocket. This Sketch 101 goes to Captain America, letter C, and so forth.
Okay, the dude, I saw that post. That was you?
I did not see that, the dude.
Oh, I'll show it to you.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Is there anything we can do to help? Let us know if there's anything we can do to help. Doing it, it's like 3.5 hours, 4 hours. All right, Mr. Incredible, Donald Duck, Piglet, Lilo, Pluto, and Miguel. All right, Chip, Major Olga, Moana, with a Daisy Duck for the letter D, numbered to 99, with Dumbo and Alberto. Dude, what if I don't like that guy? All right, we had Princess Aurora, but I'll do that for you. Jack Sparrow, Olaf, Mowgli. We have Chica and Joy. No, I'll do the other one. I'll do the other one. The dude, I feel like he only 50% of the time has honest content. The other 50% of the time, he's just trying to grow his following. All right, the Muses, Wendy, Slinky, Beast, Genie, and Yinsid for Y. He did? Okay. Riley, Rhea, Nick Wilde, Tigger for the letter T, numbered to 150. with this is iconic moments. Well, on the back it says Poco Loco or something like that. So it goes to P. They go to the Allison. They go to the T for the.
Yes.
That's weird, J Ray. All right, Vanellope, Mad Hatter, King Triton, Flash, Chief, and Lilo. All right, Flo, Louisa, Pluto, the Colonel, which, sorry, it says Colonel on there, not the Woody and Pluto. I just always call him the Colonel from the movie. All right, Anxiety, Quasimodo, Mike Wazowski, Zeus, numbered to 275 with Z, Wade, and Pongo. I don't know what that means, J Ray. He played at UMC. His name was Stormda. That's crazy. All right, Nemo, Jack Jack, Doc Hudson, Maylee, Remy, and Sarge. All right, Tramp, Luca, Jiminy Cricket, Rafiki, Destiny, and Clarabelle. Is that for me?
Yeah, I ran out of room.
All right, we have Mowgli, Strip the King, Stitch, Powerline, numbered to 99 for the letter P, with Bambi and Fix It Felix.
Adam, that's funny.
The dude, none of these boxes have guaranteed autos in them, though. Some of these cases, like Disney, you typically only get one autograph in the whole case. Timon, Rex, Daisy, Grammatala, the Zootopia Iconic Moments, which is called Navigating the DMV, which goes to N, and then Alice. Question of the night is best all-time shake. Favorite shake. So that is the thing. I'm not surprised. It doesn't matter.
Okay, 3 spots left. We're running this bag, and then also the baseball break is full.
And we're just trying to do something a little bit different. We still are giving the best prices out there. We really went low on this break, even though some of the spots are sweaty because it is expensive products. All right, we have, and if you haven't seen this product, check this stuff out. Every one of these gets top loaded. We have Spider-Boy for S, Nebula for N, of course, Moon Knight, and then we have Black to 10, Galactus for the letter G.
G.
Congratulations on that. First on print out of 10, Galactus. That's a sick card. Nice.
Nice to make up. This is regular. This is Chrome.
This is Chrome Sapphire. This is just Comic Chrome, so it's not the movie studio. All right, I'm going to get gold on the back here. All right, we have Calico, Colleen with Photon, and a gold Mephisto for the letter M, numbered to 50. These boxes for a while were the most expensive out of all this. I'm talking they were over $1,000 a box.
Yeah.
They're well under that now, but for a while these were the hottest boxes out there. They were almost not worth ripping back then, which we didn't rip a lot. But they've come so far down in price, they're worth it again. Green Goblin, Nova, with Killmonger for K, and then there's Black Panther. All right, Sunfire, Emma Frost. We have Kazar, and we have Philavel, numbered to 99 for the letter P. Yeah, these are really nice, Scott. I love the studio too, but these are nice. All right, we have Bloodline, Beta Ray with Rec Rap and America Chavez. Letter A. Yes, I've heard SpongeBob blasters are crazy. All right, we're going to go on back there. We have Molecule Man, Scarlet Witch, MODOK, and Dagger numbered to 75. I do too, Drew. Spider Ham. There's a Spider Ham up there. That is awesome.
Evan, that's crazy.
That's the last baseball I could do, Jay Barker. Yeah.
We're going to rip one, but we're done selling it.
Yeah. All right. Spider-Man 2009 for S. Kang the Conqueror with Fina for T. And then we have Phantasma for the letter F. I wish they did that. They kept those 75s in all sapphire. Here's another one. It is so nice. All right, we have Franklin Richards, Vision, Quicksilver, and Wong for W, number to 99. That's what we're hoping for. These are all fresh cases too. All right, y'all. We still have the collector left, so last box.
Let's get it.
I know that took a minute to rip, and we'll get going on that a little bit more. And some of these will hit better than others, I know, but let's go.
I know, Pete.
All right, let's get
in
a
blue
collector.
white. You're gonna do your shop to stand, and those of you in the baseball break, we're gonna rip that next.
Yeah, Randy, they are so nice. The sapphire from that year. We might do some of these breaks with just those in it at some point. All right, here we go. Our perfection card, number to 100, is Zuri for Z. That is Forrest Whitaker, too. That's from the Black Panther movie.
Jared.
Nice, Jared. And then our mystery card is, it looks like it's orange to 25. And it is Galactus to 25.
Nice.
And I didn't say this, but I know on those showstoppers, it's the character on the card.
Yes.
And then multiple's most expensive. This is a red to 5 autograph.
Ooh.
Ronan for the letter R. Ronan.
There you go, Bill.
Bill, you got the Rocket and the Ronan. So that is number 3 out of 5 on that Lee Pace autograph of Ronan. Congratulations, Bill. Congratulations. All right. Obviously, there's about 70 cards still getting top loaded because we load all of those sapphires from those 3 sapphire boxes. And then I'm just going to go over some of the hits on the stand. And then we'll go from there. I'll go right into that baseball. And, yeah.
Okay, so that we're running that back. There's only 3 spots left in that, but we're going to rip football first.
Baseball.
What he said.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Just real quick. We had Wong. Galactus Nice. This is numbered to 10. Congrats on that, G. We have Dagger to 75. Letter P there. Mephisto Gold. Powerline. Zeus. Tigger. Daisy Duck. Ellen. Dr. Eric. Bob the Void. Aldrich for A. Silk for S. We have War Machine to 25 for W. Hopper to 75 for H. Ambassador Teagman for A. Spider-Ham Blue to 199 for S. Justin Hammer, Phil. Mandarin number to 99. Vision to 99. Valkyrie to 49. Lord Grigon for L numbered to 10. Layla for L numbered to 75. Cyclops for C. Petro Maximoff. Rocket out of 150 for R. We had Elsa for E. Lizard out of 99. Cinderella. Gore for G to 399. Kitty Pryde to 25 for K. Nebula for N. Rocket autograph. Congratulations again on that. That is a Bradley Cooper autograph for the letter R. There also was that Captain America sketch card for Captain America. Congrats for the letter C. And then over here was Galactus to 25. Zuri. There was the King Weathers for the letter T. And then there was that out of 5 Ronin autograph red to 5. All right, Bowman's Best has 4 autographs per. So we got 12 autographs coming from that, and then the 5-star box. In 10 minutes, let's go. Cards play tomorrow. My Tigers play tomorrow, too. All right, we have PCA, Chandler, Dalton Rushing, Mick Abel autograph for the Twins, and a Young Hoo Lee.
Hey, Brian Culver, how are you doing?
What's up, Brian? Miles, remind me which one it was. We have Cade, Bryce, Sasaki with a Fernando number to 199 and a Dylan Cruz refractor. Doing well. Let's go, Brian. No, Clayton, this is a different case. This is a fresh case I'm out of myself here. Different than the one he was doing. Montgomery, Kyle, Corey Seager, Lindor, and Bazana. Actually, there'll be 2 boxes left over since we're doing 3 with the other thing. I'll probably make up a mixer maybe tomorrow for those. All right, we have Nick Becker, 5 out of 10 autograph for Seattle. Nice. All right, JJ. We have Kyle Tucker on that mini diamonds and George Lombard Jr.
I think he is Clayton.
Yeah,
I think
Clayton.
He said he was going to do that.
Yeah, he's going to do the other half tomorrow. All right, Marcelo, Drake Baldwin, Churio with Lombard again, numbered to 150. Man, I love these with the logos behind them, like the team logos.
Yes,
they're so
nice.
sick. All right, Manny, Jacob DeGrom, James Wood, a little Bubba, and Bryce Harper. All right, Slade, Charlie, Chase. There's a Blake Burke autograph for the Brew Crew there, and Pete Alonso. And again, this is the only baseball break we're doing, last one. And then we're going to do more of the Marvel Disney mixers tonight.
Yep.
And then we'll do a little football maybe in a couple hours. All right. Carson, Bubba, Scooble with Acuna numbered to 250 for the Braves and Freddie Freeman.
So in that Marvel break, there's 2 letters left. So the B spot, Buzz Lightyear, Bucky Barnes, Brock Rumlow, Black Panther, Black Widow.
Black Widow, yeah, there's a bunch of that. Paul Skeens, Juan Soto, Shohei, Walker Jenkins, and Stephen Kwan.
Yeah, there's like 40 plus cards in that one. And then the other one was the L's for...
I thought L's hit good last week.
Yes.
Riley Green, JJ, Kyle DeBarge, little twins, CJ, and Holiday Refractor. All right, 4 autographs there. Hunter, Matt Olson, Byron Buxton, numbered to 99 for the Twins. JJ and Jacob Wilson. Twins are getting some cards in this box. 3 cards on the stand. Thank you, Chrissy, for getting a spot. Down to our final spot, I think, in that. We'll do another one. All right, Marte, Julio, Christopher Sanchez, PCA, and Suzuki. And box number 1.
Nice, Tim.
I know, Tim. That's why I wanted to do a little bit of baseball tonight. I'm excited for tomorrow, too. And there's NCAA tournament tomorrow, too. It's going to be a crazy day. Augustin, Jeremy Pena, Chase, Kyle Tucker, and James Wood Refractor. Refractor that. So final spot in that big break, and we'll go from there. All right, Kristen, Zach, Mike Trout, Paul Skeens, Chase Burns. Cal, Leo, with a Chase Petty to 25 for the Red Sox. Well, orange 17 out of 25. Kristen Campbell to 150. And Walker Jenkins.
I know, Michael.
The question of the day should be, what's the best baseball stadium you've ever been to? What's your favorite one if you've been to multiples? Colson Montgomery, Mizorowski, Ellie, Connor Griffin. Nice Connor there. And JJ. I can't... Like, Old Tiger Stadium was so nostalgic, but I did love Wrigley Field. That was a lot of fun. All right, Bo Bichette, Aaron Judge with Caleb Alamavida for the Nationals autograph. Showpieces Trout and an Andrew Abbott.
Fenway, Wrigley.
I've been to almost every stadium in the world. Well, in the United States for baseball, except for some reason I've never been to Fenway. I don't know why. I've been to Old Yankee Stadium. I never have been to Fenway for some reason. PNC. All right, we have Roman, Jesus, Connor Griffin again with a Bo Bichette, numbered to 250, and a Dalton Rushing. And now our son now lives in Boston area, so I know we need to go. We visited him, but we need to visit when there's an actual game happening.
Yes.
All right, Bryce, Eli, Wyatt Langford's, Mookie, and Francisco Lindor. Been to Boston a million times, just never been. Petco Park, yeah. Ooh, on the front, we have Diego Torrens autograph. Okay. With Garcia, Colson Montgomery to 250, Ellie on the mini diamonds, and Mason Miller. Interesting pack there.
Drew, are you there a lot?
I'm trying to think. I had so many good stadiums. A couple not so good stadiums. I won't say any names there. All right. Gonzalez, Will Smith, Bobby Witt. Ooh, nice. Roman Anthony on that best tech. That is one of the K-Sit ones, and that one is the gold to 50. Nice on that for the Red Sox. 4 out of 50. That Roman Anthony, old Yankee Stadium was.
That's cool, Dippa.
Nice. Who is the Red Sox? That's a nice hit. Gold to 50 on that.
NH.
All
Hey,
right.
Mom.
All right, Cam, Drake Baldwin autograph. All right, Braves with Hope Colson or Braden Montgomery to 50 and Aaron Judge refractor. Yeah, that Roman Anthony is a really nice card, and it's those best tech, and that one is numbered to 50.
Hey, Trashy, how you doing?
What's up, Trashy? All right, Jose, Matt Shaw, Luke, Christopher Sanchez, and Mookie, and thank you, Mom's Dirty Basement. All right, we have Nick, Haesong Kim, Jackson Merrill, Roman Anthony, and Kyle Tucker. Y'all, there's still one more Bowman's Best, and then we got that crazy good 5-star box. No, Tim, I'm out of 5-star. That's the only break I have prepared here for tonight. Actually, after tomorrow, I think we're out of Bowman's Best. I think Primo's finishing the Bowman's Best.
Trashy, I'm glad you came in and say hey.
Yeah. All right, we have Eldridge, Eli, Wyatt Langford, Painter, and Julio Rodriguez. It's been a couple weeks now, but these are some of the best I've seen. Bowman's Best this year is really, really good. Augustin Pena. We have Leo. Jackson Merrill, 9 out of 150. With Bobichette. The design this year is really nice on these. No. Dallas, not necessarily. Chase Dollander, Campbell, Will Clark, J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals, and Roman Anthony. No, I think he prefers... he likes to do it all, though. He's a collector like I am, too. I mean, he likes football, he likes baseball, he likes doing Marvel and Disney. All right, we have Zach, Cal, with Adley Rushman, Roman Anthony to 250. Getting some nice Roman Anthony cards, and Jesus. All right, Hunter, Matt Olson, Spencer Schwellenbeck, Nate George for the Orioles, and Riley Reed. He prefers Labubus. There is a limited checklist on this, you're right. We have Marte, Julio, Corbin Carroll, Francisco, and Hunter Goodman. All right, Rady, yeah, they're nice Bowman's Best Chrome, so hopefully. All right, Bobichette, Roman, Jesus, with Leo numbered to 350, and Matt Olson. Let's go, Dallas. Yeah. I know they've definitely gone up in price. Nice. This is why right there. Pittsburgh with a Connor Griffin to 99 on-card autograph. Who has the Pirates?
Strike.
Strike.
There
Let's
you
go.
Strike.
Congrats on that, Strike. Great hit. All right. We have Jose, Mike Trout. That one's on the mini diamonds. And then Marte. Nice strike. Yeah. Definitely nice here. All right, Leo, Montgomery, Vlad, Connor Griffin again on the showpiece, and Bryce Eldridge. It's been a good box for sure. Mizorowski, Mason Wynn. We have Cabrera, 8 out of 150. Yermy Cabrera for the Rangers with Jonah and Eli Witz. Yeah, Siggy, we do every time there's a basketball release. Those typically go pretty fast here. since we price them so cheap. Yeah. When there's basketball releases, we do them. I don't know when the next one is, though. We have Gonzalez, Will Smith, Manny Machado to $2.99, Mookie Betts, and Wyatt Langford. No more baseball tonight. It's going to be Marvel, Disney the rest of the night, and maybe a little bit football to end the night, too. Cam Smith, Ramirez, Tatis, Marcelo Mayer, and Augustin Ramirez. All right. Congrats on that, Connor Griffin. Here we go, though. We got us a 5-star. We got us a 5-star. The football tonight will probably not be multi-year. Drew, it's very interesting, Drew. I feel like people lately have not liked multi-year football breaks, even though you know I love them. I feel like they don't like those as much. I don't know. Drew, I don't know. All right, if you've seen these before, there are 6 cards here. We're going to start here and work our way across. All right, here we go. We have... the start here is Jackie Robinson for the Dodgers. Orange to 25. Nice hit on that. Dodgers with the Jackie Robinson.
Jared?
Kids these days, Drew. With Alex Rodriguez to 25. Texas Rangers.
Wow.
Alex Rodriguez. That's sick. Adam, let's go. Congrats on that. Texas Rangers, Alex Rodriguez. And then we have, how about an Adrian Beltre for the Rangers, too? Are you kidding me? Adam. Both of those are out of 25.
Wow.
Congrats on that. Adrian Beltre.
Go Adam.
Go Adam. With a big hurt Frank Thomas for the White Sox, and that is numbered 13 out of 30. Nice Frank Thomas.
Wrecker.
On the big hurt there. All right, and then we have Francisco Alvarez, 71 out of 75 for the New York Mets.
K-Mears.
Nice K-Mears. And last one, these are so nice. I don't have any more of these boxes. Wow, Fernando Tatis for the Padres on the Leaping for the Stars. 4 out of 15 on that shadow box.
Wow.
Leaping for the Stars autographs, Fernando Tatis Jr. Padres. That was a great box. Holy cow. That was a great box. Jim, man, I'm out of 5-star. I have 0 left. All right, we had Jackie. Well, let me do a recap of that last. Let me show the rest of these first. If I had more 5-star, we would do more, but I do not have any more 5-star.
Okay, one spot left is I believe it's the L spot in that Marvel break.
Yeah, the 5-star is so nice.
Marvel Disney mixer, I should say.
All right, we had Chase Petty, number to 25. Kyle DeBarge, Mick Abel, Nick Becker is 5 out of 10 for Seattle. We had Caleb Alomavida for Washington, Blake Burke auto, Nate George, Drake Baldwin, nice for the Braves, with Machado, Roman Anthony, Jackson Merrill, Braden Montgomery, Ellie De La Cruz, Kristen Campbell. These are all the numbered in here. Lombard Jr., Diego Torrens, autograph Braves, Byron Buxton, Leo, Montgomery, Tatis, Acuna. We had Bo Bichette. We have a Yermi Cabrera to 150 auto. Rangers. Rangers had a good break here. We had J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals. Then we had a Roman Anthony Best Tech case hit short print. That one is gold to 52. Nice hit, Red Sox. With a Connor Griffin for Pittsburgh. Little on card to 99. Congrats on that Connor Griffin. And then the 5-star was a Jackie Robinson to 25 Dodgers. There was the Fernando Tatis autograph for the Padres. Francisco Alvarez for the Mets. There was the big hurt Frank Thomas for the White Sox. And the Rangers got a Beltre autograph and an A-Rod autograph. Texas Rangers A-Rod.
That's crazy. Nice, Adam.
He's got a good autograph, by the way. He always has. I like Adrian Beltre's. And again, y'all, this is Sapphire here. Good luck on the Sapphire. This is break 4856. I like to start with this so y'all can see what this is all about. We haven't ripped regular Marvel Sapphire in a minute, so we go from here. We'll have to mute Gavin tonight. Gavin, you can't be bossy like that, Gavin. You got to come in here and say, hey, how's it going?
You gotta be sweet.
You just walk in and say the words, do the roar. What's that even mean? All right, here we go. Big Texan. Wait till you see how nice these cards are. Wait till you see how nice these cards are. Sapphire are nice, but these are extra Sapphire E, as I say. All right, we're going to put the numbered card to the back. Ooh, what's that? Let's see what that is. All right, we have Ronan. Look how much Sapphire is on this card.
Very Sapphire.
We have Ronan, Jessica Jones, Cannonball, and Thor. Oh, an infinite Thor for the letter T. Let's go.
Nice.
Infinite Sapphire case hit Thor. Let's go for the letter T. Did Bill have T? Who had T?
I just pulled it up.
Let's go. All right. I'm going to put those to the back. All right. We have Thor, Liberty, Silver Surfer, and Omega gold to 50 for the letter O. Yeah, that is sweet. I always love those case hits. They didn't do those with Disney. All right, we have Phila,
Bill has
Destiny, Eros, and nice Bill, and Shatterstar. Nice start, Bill, on that Thor. You do, Bill. Congratulations on that Thor. She was still printing off the list. I started kind of fast. All right, we have Bucky Barnes for B, Echo with Storm, and Cannonball numbered to 99 for the letter C.
Okay, I'm about to load this again.
QA, it does pop more than the Disney Sapphire. You're right. A different, like the out of 99 does.
Yeah, the coloring is
It's nice.
strong. Okay, the next, we're running this back. It is pinned.
All right, we have Mephisto, Cersei, Magneto, and the Watcher. The Watcher goes to T. Dr. Adam, the question of the day is favorite shake. Favorite shake. All right, we have Shuri, Mr. Sinister, Agatha Harkness, and Moon Knight to 75. That is nice for the letter M.
Nice, Allison.
That's a beautiful Moon Knight. Nice Moon Knight. William, that is the best answer of the night. And then Sean did it too. All right, we have Pyro, Kronos, Juggernaut, and Okoye. Like dessert shake, y'all. Dessert shake. Come on. Shaking of the hands. All right, we have Baron Zemo. Let's go for it. Iron Man numbered to 99 for the letter I.
There you go, Harold.
With Abomination and Jackpot. These are so beautiful. Scott, these boxes at one point were over $1,000.
Yes.
They've come down quite a bit, but they're still a
They're
nice
probably
box.
Between 5 and 6.
All right, so that's kind of how that goes, y'all. And then to confuse us all, let's go to Disney.
Are you serious, Nation? That's crazy.
That's crazy. What's up, Michael?
Okay, we're halfway full, over halfway full, and running this back.
All right, here we go. Empty box.
Hey, Michael. Oh, I still haven't had any phone. Sorry.
All right, we have Phil, Wendy, Tinkerbell. With the Tinkerbell for the letter T, numbered to 250. With Ariel and Ambassador.
That's crazy.
All right.
Okay,
oh,
Clayton.
Okay. Sorry, Clayton. I hope you're feeling. I hope it recovers quick. All right, we have 22, Christopher Robin, Bucky, Elio, 22 again, and Yzma. C. Jones. No, there's a little bit of everything in this, if that's what you're asking. There's 3 Disney boxes. There's 3. Is it 3? Three Marvel Studios, and then 3 Marvel of the comics. So there's a little bit of an equal mix in this. We have Lodo, Kermit the Frog, with Ka, Zeus, Moana, and Ambassador Questa. Man, on Disney, I kind of like the regular Hobby the best, just because I feel like sketch cards come out and stuff. Sully, Marshmallow, Rabbit, Sadness for S to 275 with Big Hero there and Hero.
That's crazy.
You're welcome, Nation.
Oh, Clayton.
Oh, Clayton. Clayton, you're making me not want to do it. All right, we have Nala, Bagheera, Baymax, Chef Gusto, Bell, and Ka. All right, Maui, Bell, Izzy, Ambassador Helix, the iconic moments. That one is Pongo and Perdita, so it goes to P with Ramon.
He said definitely do it.
I'm going to at some point. All right, we have Sean Yu, Zeus, the King, Kronk for the letter K, number to 199, Pluto, and Mirabelle. For football, Michael, no. I don't know if they're going to say anything till April 1st. Violet, Ariel, Judy, Rapunzel, Peter Pan, and Meg. I think we have to be patient. They haven't like listed exact dates or anything. Eve, Tweedledee, PT Flea, Pongo, Waitress, and Peter Pan. Yeah, definitely. We'll get something here. All right, we have Mickey, Buzz, Stitch with Prince Charming for P, gold to 50 for P. With Anxiety and Goofy.
That's true. Can you if it's April 1st?
That's right, QA. We might need to wait till April 2nd to believe it.
There's only 6 spots left. We're running this back. God, Clayton, can you imagine?
All right, Mowgli, the Colonel, the King, Nick Wilde. Iconic moments is Mad Hatter, Mad Tea Party, and Tigger. All right, we have Nick, Zeus, Tinkerbell, Powerline, Flit, and Dale. All right, I want to open a little bit of everything. Got lots to go in this break, so I'm going to do the Studios hobby now. And then we got lots of sapphires to go and all that other stuff. Devin, what do you mean? Topps Chrome was awesome last year. All right, we have Ruth, Shuri, Karen Page, Corvus Glaive, Captain America, Doctor, Gilgamesh, and Frigga. They also had Midnight Cosmic last year as well, too. They had a lot of good football last year. Valentina, Ant-Man, Darbin, Collector. All right, orange is Thor for the letter T. Out of 25, Ying and Happy Hogan. No Brooklyn tonight. We didn't get any in today.
Have more coming, of course, but...
So Saturday for us. Saturday's the next time we're live. Tomorrow night's Noah and Kobe. All right, autograph. Malekith for the letter M on the autograph. With Lee, Gilgamesh, Carly, and Yellow Jacket.
Allison.
Well, I mean, Devin, you plucked out one bad one, Devin, when there's 5 other good ones. Think about all the good ones. There was Topps Chrome, there was Topps Chrome Sapphire, there was Cosmic, there was Midnight. There were so many good ones. All right, we have Pagon numbered to 75 for P with Echo and Baby Groot. Like, I actually loved Resurgence, but I wasn't the biggest fan of the Signature Series one.
No, you didn't.
But some people love that.
Some people did.
Like, some people preferred that. All right, Loki, Frigga, the Leader, and Korg. All right, Ajax. And we ship all the base cards. All right, we have Pagon again to 99 for P.
And some people do, Adam.
Josh G loves score football. All right, we have Human Torch there, Ying, Mephisto, and Dr. Wendy.
Final 5 in that break. We're running this break back.
Ooh, we got a TVA card. Good luck here. All right, numbered to 99. We have Mobius.
Mobius.
For the letter M.
Allison.
Nice, Allison. Herbie and Winter Soldier.
Those TVA cards are.
I would even love the whole set of these.
I haven't even seen all of them.
Yeah, there's a couple we haven't seen yet. We've seen most of them, but I like the alligator one the best.
Yes.
Agent Phil, Star-Lord there, Red Guardian, Khonshu, Elsa, and Agent Maria Hill. That Thor Infinite is sick. I know, I keep looking at it. It's such a sick card. All right. We had Carly, Khonshu, and Dr. Zola. All right, I like switching it up. So let's go to Pixar Gold. Pixar Gold. Let's get a Woody or Buzz.
Dominique.
Joe Jeep for the most part, yes. The letter of the card or the character. Yep. All right, so Mo goes to letter M. Autograph. Sadness for the letter S. Nice Phyllis Smith autograph. Tatted. All right, then we have, on this one, I'm going to go to the more expensive character. And then we have Wally, Marlin for M, with a Miguel on the mini diamonds, also letter M. Mr. Incredible Scope for M, and then we have Crush for the letter C.
I feel like that whole box was M. Because with Mo, with Marlin,
Miguel, I know.
Miguel.
All right, Phyllis here on the autograph as well, too.
Hey, Nick, how are you?
What's up, Nick? All right, nice Miguel. All right, good luck in this. What happens if it's like one of those, well, is there anything weird in this? No, they all have names.
They all have names.
Yeah, okay. Anxiety for
the Ace, which goes to Maverick.
Maverick, 81 out of 100, Golden Icons, Anxiety. Congrats on that, Maverick.
Drew, you didn't know that? That's awesome. Still 4 boxes left in this break. 5 spots left in the next break.
I know this is a little bit new to get used to. Obviously, we're not going to just do this every night. I do like the idea of this, and I like it being a big mixer like this. But Nation, what was I scaring you about?
I don't know.
All right, we have
if there's anything weird with
with the Pixar.
Sure.
Yeah. We have Neymar, Dagger, Bronze with Lockjaw, and we have Colossus. I love these X-Men cover ones. Colossus for the letter C. Sorry, Nation. All right, we have Storm, Ego, Mr. Fantastic. We do ship all these base. I'm just kind of showing them right now. Echo, Quicksilver on the refractor for Q. Yeah, Phyllis from The Office. All right, Ghost, Human Torch, Kid Juggernaut, Yelena. With a Nightcrawler refractor, and we have a Silver Surfer on the icons for S. All right, we have Doc Opp there, Strong Guy, Phantasma, Makari. We have Krakoa and Spider Girl on those future stars. That's a 6 Spider Girl. Rogue, Venom, The Hood, Jane, Kitty Pryde, and a blue She-Hulk to $2.99 for the letter S. Nice She-Hulk. Okay, what we got back here? I love these variations. All right, Ghost Rider. We have Blindfold, and we have Omega Red numbered to 39 for the letter O.
William.
I love the out of 39s in these
those are
so much.
nice. And these chrome cards feel really,
These
nice.
are the better
These are
stock last year.
Definitely better stock.
Yeah, they did that European stock last year. All right, we have Cadet Marvel and Colossus. And the next break of this probably might be the last one. Just because I think for shipping purposes and sorting of this break.
Yeah, whatever you think.
And then we can go into something else. I do, Devin. I do. I do quite a bit. All right, the Watcher. We have Ronin and a Songbird numbered to $3.99. Devin, I'm almost done with the rainbow for Vision, or no, sorry, Ultron on the studios. I'm actually only missing I'm missing 2 now, I think. I thought I was only missing 1, but I'm missing 2 for the rainbow. All right, we have Gambit, and I love this variation too. We have Black Bolt numbered to 100. That is such a sick card.
Kristen.
All right. Yeah, they are different. Yep. Nice Black Bolt. That's a sick card for the letter B. AJ, I'm missing. I need to show you. I'm missing the red to 5, the correct red to 5. I bought the wrong one. We have Okoye and a Spider-Man for the letter S.
Oh, Devin, yes. That would be awesome.
And that might be it now, actually. No, I think the red is all I'm missing.
Wow.
The red to 5, the correct one. All right, we have Red Wolf and a Black Cat facsimile autograph for the letter B. And that is gold to 50 facsimile autograph. That's cool. Black Cat.
Nice.
Nice. Congrats on that. That's cool. Letter B had a couple nice hits in that box. All right, y'all. I think it's time to get into the studio Sapphire. We still got another Sapphire after this, too.
Let's get it.
And we still have another Chrome Disney, and we still have a collector. So the big hitter is coming up right now. The big hitter is coming up right now. All right, here we go. We have Makari, Cassie Lang, Mr. Fantastic, and Hulk on the Sapphire selection for the letter H. There we go, Hulk.
Stephanie.
Nice, Stephanie. A little Sapphire selection, Hulk. Let's go, AJ.
Ooh, that's cool.
All right, we have Calculus, Black Panther with Monica Rambeau and Agent Maria Hill.
3 spots left in this break.
All right, let's get some L's now, Cade. Last break they did pretty good. Vanessa, Ebony Maw, Congressman Gary, and Anika. All right, we have Win Woo, Pepper Potts, Dr. Abraham, and Jimmy Woo.
That's cool, AJ.
All right, we have Nova, Recorder Vim, Yandu, and Clea. All right, Captain America, Kingo, Iron Patriot, and Druig. What is lurking in this box?
Jimmy Woo is T, yeah, or J.
Allison,
yes.
has there been no numbered in this one? You're right, there hasn't. What a weird box.
That is
Foggy, Nakia, Sidewinder, and Lee. This whole box has been like that. What a weird box. Unless this one's like a 101 or something.
Hey, Bruce.
They forgot the numbered in this box. Iron Man, Petro, Captain America, and the Leader. They forgot the numbered in that
Weird
box. I'll get back to that in a second. But let's do this. That was. I didn't like that box, so give me a second on that. But let me do a couple of these. All right, empty box.
Yeah, how many have we ripped? I don't think we've ever seen that.
All right, we have Lady, the White Rabbit, Princess Ada, Clarabelle Cow, Yzma, and Figaro. Uh-oh. Bruce. What's up, Bruce?
Hey, Bruce.
I'll fix that, y'all. Magic Broom, Dumbo, Mufasa, Ramon, numbered to 99 for R. We have Nemo and Taka.
Bruce, what happened?
You're not guaranteed anything, will you? Let me tell you, every one of these boxes say on average. All right, Mufasa, Perdita, Cruz, Izzy, Pocahontas, and Jesse. We've probably opened 100 cases of them. That has happened in the past.
Yeah, TBT is a 9 box.
All right, Mr. Smee, Pain and Panic, Peter Pan, Lady Tremaine, Miko, and Simba. They're not going to do anything about it, True. Trust me, they have all the little fine print on purpose. Eve, Ursula. We have Ursula the 25 for the U with Mowgli and Wreck-It Ralph.
You lost your hat.
Bruce, out the sunroof?
Bruce.
All right, we have Tamatoa, LeFou, Mickey, Elsa, Mo, and Alice. It's kind of like Panini. We opened 4 of those honors that didn't have a pack in it, and they're so far not doing anything about it. And we have it on camera too. Fix It Felix, Ambassador Ursula, and Terry. The side of the Panini box said 4 cards on average. Like, what are you talking about? It's a box with 4 cards. Dr. Winnie the Pooh, Aladdin, Nick Wilde, numbered to 275 for the letter N.
On a bridge, so he couldn't even go back after it. Bruce, I'm sorry.
All right, Marshmallow, Hey Hey, Belle, Pacha, Woody, and Forky, and Wally.
Okay, and there's only 3 spots left, and we're running this back. 3 spots left.
All right, Gaston, Joe Gardner, Kanga and Roo, Hercules, Pluto, and Cheshire Cat. We have Edna, Judy, Belle, King Triton, numbered to 299 for the letter K, Alice, and Prince Charming.
Noah, just about every night.
Yeah, just stick around, Noah. On average, 3 a day.
On average, 3 a day.
Like, no joke. On average, 3 a day. You're throwing Primo Stream in there. It might be 4 a day, 5 a day. All right, we have autograph here. Buzz Lightyear, Tim Allen autograph for the letter B.
Kristen!
23 out of 25 is why I want 2 Topps Chrome per break.
Kristen!
That's why we do that.
Nice.
On that Tim Allen autograph, 23 out of 25 for the letter B.
Congratulations.
Big hit there with Genie, iconic moments, and Genie.
Yeah, paid. And I know B was definitely a bigger spot.
You're definitely paid.
Okay. So there are 2 more boxes in this break as well. To infinity and beyond.
Because I love you all, I'm going to throw another Sapphire in there. And can I afford to do that? Absolutely not. Because we priced this break really low. But I don't think that's fair. There were no...
No, I agree.
And I probably will get yelled at later by someone over here. But let's try it. Maybe this box will have double the number in it. Because sometimes that happens in correlation. I took the very next box. And I'm seeing numbered already. And it's an orange autograph. I'm throwing this in. Spider-Man, Rio, Darcy, and a Mobius Owen Wilson autograph for the letter M.
And Allison is very happy with you because she had M.
Well, Jamie, don't worry. She kind of probably knew I was going to do that.
I knew you were doing...
I don't think she knew I was doing this.
I didn't think you were doing that. I knew you were doing something.
All right, we have Petro Gravic with a Ying to 50 for the letter Y with Razor Fist. We can't have
Who
that
else
happen.
does that?
You guys have, a lot of you in this have been around a while.
You've been around a long time.
Ulysses, John F. Walker, Jan Rog, and Justin Hammer. And Panini, Topps will not do anything about that.
No, they'll do nothing.
It's okay. We'll just move forward. All right, The Thing, Whiplash, Meek for the letter M to 99, and Renslayer. Jay Smooth. All right, Milena, Dr. Jane, Lee, and Eric Saban. I can't believe we hit a Buzz Lightyear autograph. That's cool.
That's very cool.
See, the letter B, the letter T, the letter M has done well. Agent, Moon Knight with Recorder Vim for R and Dr. Jane.
That's right, Scott. I know, Savage. Isn't it awesome?
All right, Star-Lord, Ironheart, Dr. Hank, and King T'Chaka.
Adam, that is right.
All right, one more gold here. Emperor Drogi, Carl, Dr. Abraham Gold, and a Lilia Cauldron.
Oh, that's cool, D-Todd. We did get a buzz.
All right, y'all, we still got 2 good boxes to go. We have another Sapphire and the Collector, too.
And we're running this break back. 3 spots left.
And if there's a chance in the next break there's a Sapphire with no number cards in it, I'll probably throw in another free box.
Yes, orange. Oh!
Let's go, Chrissy. What spot did Chrissy have?
She has the Buzz Lightyear spot.
No way, Chrissy.
Yes.
Let's go.
It's her first time buying into a break here, and the first time buying
Non-sport.
trading cards that's non-sport.
Welcome in, Chrissy.
Welcome in.
All right, here we go. We have, what is that? I don't know what that is. Is that a sketch? We have Kraven the Hunter, Shang-Chi, Gore. No. It is, wow.
Oh.
It is The Thing for the letter T on the Sapphire selection.
There you go, Bill. I know, tatted.
He has that Thor already, too.
Yes.
Question of the night is, what is your favorite shake of all time? All right, we have Cable, Nighthawk for the letter N. We have Drax and purple. Is Adam Warlock 2 out of 15 for the letter A? Nice, letter A.
With the checklist, though, is with the letter break, like there's so many card opportunities to get these good cards.
Yeah, we have Angel, Hulk, The Hood, and Luke Cage.
Ooh, Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Shake. Mine with the local place and strawberry shake.
Yeah, that might be mine too.
Thank you, Bill.
We have Hella with Storm numbered to 99, with Kid, a Juggernaut, and Lockjaw.
2 spots left. Oh, nice, Chrissy.
And thank you, the one and only. Good community in here. All right, we have Beast, Centennial, She-Hulk, and Enchantress.
Added. Whoever gets Ultron, donate the out of 5.
Max, I don't sell any cards. We're just doing breaks, so these are already other people's cards. All right, we have Wolverine with a Kronos out of 75. That's a sick card. That is a sick card right there. Nice Kronos for K. All right, Rocket and Hawkeye.
I like those teals. They only made them that year, right?
The one with the straw. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they didn't do it for any of the other Sapphire. I thought you were talking about a shake for a second. I was trying to figure out what's a teal shake. All right, Black Cats. We have Super Skrull with Man Thing, and then Carol Danvers on that Sapphire. My favorite shake is a firm handshake. All right, we have Wonder Man with Iron Heart numbered to 99 for I, and then we have Black Widow and Bronze for B. We are Ryan. We'll do some football in a little bit. We're going to do one more of these, and then we might move over to some football. Or we might go, I was thinking too, if we want to do, as far as like other breaks, we could do a straight Disney, I think. Because we got more mint in, right?
Yes, or
the 4-box? Or the 4-box Marvel. Ooh, yeah, the 4-box small Marvel. We could do that after that next one. Yeah.
I'll get that ready.
And then we can do some football too. A little bit of everything. I know it's not been no releases or anything today, so we could TST. We might be able to do Mint. Are you talking Mint Disney or Mint Marvel? All right. If you haven't seen the collector, here it is. Good luck, everyone, on the collector. All right. We have the Perfection card, numbered to 15, purple. Is Loki. There we go. Letter
Here we
L.
go. Letter L. Cade.
Cade, you got a little last spot. Magic. Loki numbered to 15. All right, we have on this one is Black Widow for the letter B out of 100 on that showstopper, Black Widow.
B is killing it.
And then we got our autograph. Here it goes. Good luck. It is the Wasp. What's this under? Is it T? Mrs. is going to look because some of these we had listed differently on our checklist. So she will double check where she has Wasp or the Wasp. On
the Wasp.
Okay, so letter T, you get this one. Bill. Bill, you ended up with a really good break, Bill. Congratulations. Which makes sense because on the checklist it is the Wasp.
Yes.
I get you. All right, there's about 70 cards still being loaded. I'm just going to go over the hits on the stand, and then we'll go from there. Running one more of these tonight, and then that is it due to we can run more on Saturday. I'm just, I know it's a new way to do it, and also for our guys that are sorting and shipping, it's going to take a little bit more care, let's just say that. So we want to give them plenty of time because this will all get shipped out tomorrow. All right, we have Dr. Abraham, Meek, Ying, Nick Wilde, Ramon, Pagan. Nice Mobius there. Pagan again. Kronk. We have Miguel on the mini diamonds for M. Cannonball. We had Omega Gold for O. Tinkerbell. The Thing on the selections. Prince Charming for P. Sadness. Iron Man for I. We have Iron Heart for I. This nice Kronos for K to 1975. Storm for S. Adam Warlock for A to 15. King Triton. Ursula U is up to 25. Hulk on the Sapphire. Then Black Bolt to 100. Songbird to 399. Omega Red to 39. Those are sick. She-Hulk to 299. Colossus. Moon Knight for M. Then there was a Malekith autograph for M. Thor Orange to 25 for T. Sadness autograph of Phyllis Smith for S. Black Cat Facsimile autograph for the letter B. And how about a Buzz Lightyear autograph for the letter B too? Congratulations on that. Number to 25 Tim Allen autograph. Also an orange letter M Mobius autograph. That is Owen Wilson autograph. And then there was also a Sapphire, Infinite Sapphire case hit for the letter T and Thor. And then the encased cards here, we had Anxiety for A. We had Black Widow for B. Loki for L was purple to 15. And the Wasp autograph for the letter T.
Okay, so the next break is sold out. I'm going to put this Marvel up. And then those of you who want Disney, we can do Disney too.
And it's the Marvel break. Yeah, we could do that while we're ripping Marvel. Let's do that one. Yeah, Country Nerd, we're working on getting more of those. I like those 2 cases of those at a time, but we're working on getting more. All right, here we go. Empty box. If you haven't seen these, they are crazy. Hey, also, if you're new to us, welcome in.
Welcome in.
We ship all cards out the next day, base and all, and we provide replays. So you can watch replay anytime you want over on YouTube. All right, here we go. We have Calico, Colleen, Nebula. Man, these are so nice. And Orange to 25, Wasp for the letter W. 24 out of 25, nice. Ezra, why would I have that? I'm right here, Ezra. Why do you ask, Ezra? Just curious. This is the best platform in the world right here. All right, here we go. We have a Photon, Green Goblin, Falcon, and Killmonger. These came out last year. We just haven't ripped these in a while. All right, we have Sunfire with a Centennial numbered to 75. Sorry, Sentinel numbered to 75. That's a beautiful card. With the Human Torch there and Black Panther. What's up, Lindsay? How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Lindsay.
All right, we have Bloodline, Emma Frost, Wreck-Rap, and America Chavez. This is box 1 of the 9-box break that has a little bit of Disney, a little bit of Marvel in it. All right, we have MODOK with Solaris out of 99. Kate Bishop and Molecule Man. Savage, I do have it on, Savage.
Dad, I see.
What's Jessica asking? I'm sorry. Is that in the next break? All right, we have Spider-Man. Ooh, this is nice for the letter C. 5 out of 10 Carnage.
Ooh, Dominica.
That's sick. With Icarus and Scarlet Witch.
Savage, or Jessica. I'm sorry, I'm not sure. Captain America, it's the Captain America.
Are you talking about in this break, the next break? Not sure what you're asking.
It's a movie, so it's all the Captain America movie cards. And there's Falcon, Winter Soldier, which is another Captain America.
Oh, I gotcha. The next break's a movie break, not a character break. All right, we have Kang the Conqueror with MODOK, gold for the letter M. Phantasma and Vision on that Sapphire. What's up, Winning?
Hey, Winning.
Yeah, that Carnage to 10 is nasty. This is just box number 1. These boxes are underrated. We have Quicksilver, Gore, Dagger, and Kraven the Hunter. Let's go, Mustard. All right, so that was that, y'all. So we're going to move over. We're going to keep our brains working here. We're going to go to Disney now. Move to Disney from Marvel.
Tatted, that's funny.
There are beautiful cards. The Sapphire Marvel. Most Sapphire is beautiful. Those particular ones, they They kind of pop a little more.
Extra,
Max Goof, Eeyore, Ambassador Helix, Stitch for the letter S, numbered to 250, with Dumbo and Clarabelle Cow. All right, Tamatoa, LeFou, Mickey, Elsa, Chica, and Fix-It Felix. All right, Chicken Little, The Beast, Bambi, Anxiety, Genie, and Alice. All right, The Doctor, Winnie the Pooh, Keely, Piglet for the letter P, numbered to 99. With the Iconic Moments, which goes to the letter O, and then Miguel. Bruce, sorry, I can't help contain myself, Bruce. When Sapphire's on the table, especially ripping a couple different products. All right, Marsh, Hey Hey, Belle, Pacha, Elsa, and Princess Jasmine. We have Gaston, Joe, Kanga, Hercules, Iconic Moments for the letter M, Mother Knows Best, and Sadness. All right, Edna, Izzy, Flo, with Rafiki for the letter R, numbered to 199. With John Smith and Seesaw. All right, Toe, Mater, Horace, Lady, Emperor Cusco, Remy, and Flick. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night, Hatted. White Rabbit, Princess Ada, Magic Broom, Animal with Destiny and Princess Jasmine. All right, then we have Dumbo, Mufasa with a 22, which we give to the letter T, because it starts spelled that way. Bambi and Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. All right, Perdita, Cruz Ramirez, Pain and Panic, Luisa. Zootopia card is navigating the DMV and Captain Hook. Merc, are you asking me what's the best burger in all of Michigan? All right, Mr. Smee, Peter Pan, Trusty, Lord Grigon, Pluto, and Sebastian. Merc, I haven't, I don't live there anymore. It's been 15 years, Merc. But I would say the Burger King on Grand River and Old 23. I don't even know what I said there. The Burger King on Grand River. Grand River only goes across the whole state. Is that a good answer?
It's a horrible answer.
It's a horrible answer.
The question of the day is, what is the favorite shake that you've had anywhere? Lots of people have said the Portillo's chocolate, which I need to try.
Okay, best burger in Michigan. I could tell you the top 10 burger places in Nashville.
Chatty.
And it's so much better. But best burger in Michigan, let me think about that for a second. What's the name of the pub on Grand River?
Yes.
That has a really good burger.
Yes. Cork.
No. Oh, what's it called?
Isn't it? Ooh, Fruity Pebbles milkshake.
All right, here we go. All right, Ruth, again, here we go. Green is Sidewinder. Little Seth for the letter S on the Sidewinder, and Jan Rog. Oh, we know it here, too. We know Cookout here. It's hard to beat the price of Cookout for sure. All right, we have The Thing, Z-Ling, Baby Groot, and the Leader.
Yeah, Chatty, but not now. You have to wait.
All right, we have Black Widow, Maggie Lang, and Mephisto. I know the best burger now in Michigan. We have Captain Marvel there, the ancient one, and Joaquin Torres. It's 1,000%, and you know this when I say this is true. It is Leo's Coney Island's Loose Burger.
Yeah.
Or the Loose Burger at Coney Joe's in Brighton, Michigan. That is by far my favorite, is the Loose Burger. In Michigan, at least. All right, we have Proxima Midnight, number to 75, Hella, and Frank Castle.
Marca, he would never say that because I don't know if I've ever made a burger. I guess I probably have. He usually makes them. And his are really good.
All right, Razor Fist and Justin Hammer. a loose burger, it's basically in a hot dog bun, and it's loose ground beef. And on top of it, they put like chili, like on the chili dog, and raw onions and mustard on the loose burger. All right, we have Ronin for the letter R, gold to 50, with Darcy and Razor Fist. It is very good. Loose burgers are really popular at Coney places.
Yeah. I know, Merc.
That's the most Michigan thing. You asked me in Michigan, and I gave you the most Michigan answer. Hope, Dr. Wendy, and Herbie.
It's called a made right in Iowa.
Really? I've never heard that term before.
Lindsay, what title?
Katie Chen, B15, Winner, and Jack. All right, give us one more good hit here. That's right, Bourbon. Am I pronouncing them right? All right, number card here. All right, we have Baron Strucker for B, Korg, and Daniel Blake. We need to heat up in that other one.
That's a Piglet Green Wave.
Out of 99.
Out of 99.
All right, let's go a little Disney Pixar Gold.
JB Smooth, have a great time. That's right, Jamie. They will not be able to help you with that. I don't see it on my end.
All right, we have Dash for the letter D, Jesse for J. We have Lightning McQueen gets that card a little more. I think L. I don't know what's more expensive, actually. That goes to Tomater, probably. And then we have the Sharks there.
Oh, I have it here.
Inside Out. Izzy Hawthorne numbered to 10 for the letter I. Don't miss that. It is numbered to 10.
T is by far.
Okay. We have Chef Gusto and Boo for the letter B. I don't know the burger scene in Michigan anymore, but I do know it in Nashville. And the burgers here are crazy. All right, Kari autograph for the letter K, 59 out of 100. Nice Kari.
Nice for the K spot.
For the K spot.
Cased
nice,
over.
Nice cased over. Cased over got the K spot.
Cased over got the K spot.
Let's go cased over. All right. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 boxes. We've only opened 3. We got a long ways to go with this. TBT, yeah, we have had some really nice ones tonight, but this break we've just gotten going. The best card so far here, I think, is that Carnage or the autograph.
So TBT is S in this break.
There's 1 S on the stand of Solaris on that Sapphire. Oh, there's a Sentinel up here as well, too, for you. All right, we'll just go through these. Again, we do ship all the base cards as well, too. All right, we have Valkyrie on the refractor. Yeah, more this top set, and the other one it's one of my favorites. They have the different variations they put in here, like this one here. We have Kitty Pryde, and we have Iceman for the letter I on that web one. That's numbered to $3.99. I just love these. All right, we have Iron Man and Red Wolf. Do we want to run one Disney break too? We can.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I was getting ready the one.
All right, we have Ronin and Hawkeye numbered to 199. I love those. Letter H on the Hawkeye. Okay, we need to do more breaks with just straight this box. These are so nice. Just one calendar, Adam. One calendar. Every team is $1. All right, we have Blindfold with Yelena, numbered to $2.99 for the letter Y. Nice, Yelena. More, yeah, it's not hard to find, but I mean, we buy them sealed cases, so that's a little bit different. Lockjaw and a Colossus for the letter C. All right, we have Carnage. Oh, nice little monster, and a Silver Surfer.
Oh, nice little monsters.
Ooh, is this red on the back here, y'all? Good luck here. We have Gambit, red to 5, Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Sentinel for the letter S.
S. There you go, TBT.
TBT. That is first on print on the 5. Nice, little monster.
Monsters.
TBT, congrats on that. That's a really good card. Red to 5 Sentinel.
Nice. Super clean.
Our best hits in this break are yet to come. Congrats on that. We still got 2 Sapphire to go, a collector, and another Disney hobby, too. All right, we have Silk and Spider Boy. All right, we have Falcon on the refractor.
Oh, nice, David.
All right, we have Mystique and another Colossus on the icons. I feel like he's every icon card.
Okay, so that Marvel break in the shop is a 4-box movie. So you're buying the movie, you'll get all the cards from the movie.
All right, we have Sentinel on the refractor and a Spider-Man. All right, I'm going to open, I think, the best box in the break next. Let's just get right to it. Is the Studios Sapphire.
Let's get it.
All right, here we go. All right, we have Janet, Bob, Brock, and Dr. Wendy. All right, gold here. Shuri, Ellen with a Mobius gold to 50 for M and Herbie. Give us a 101, please. All right, Thor, Bucky, Dane Whitman, and Winter Soldier. Oh, wow. Repetitive box here. Thor, Shang-Chi, Bob, number to 99, and Jack Russell.
Ha.
All right, we have Ironmonger, Mobius, Gamora, and Hawkeye.
If you're looking for a Disney break, I did sneak one in there as well.
All right, we got Red to 5, High Evolutionary, The Wasp, Kate Bishop, Red to 5, The Thing. That goes to T there. The Thing.
Taylor.
Taylor, 2 out of 5 red is nice. Congrats, Taylor. Nice, The Thing.
Nice, Taylor.
Couple reds in this.
Yeah.
All right, we have Okoye, Mel, Yelena, and Red Skull. Let's go, Taylor. All right, green in this. We have Wong, Captain America, Nova Prime green for N, and Fastos.
Oh, Taylor.
We had, yeah, that's Taylor. Yeah.
I get it. I just pay attention.
BM Kid, the other Red to 5 thing we had was an autograph one. Remember he inscribed it Clobber in Time? That was the other red one we hit earlier this week. Green on the Sapphire greens are numbered to 99.
Okay, moms.
The greens out of like this are, well, this is numbered to 99 too. The other Marvel is a little bit higher. All right, here we go. Slinky, Riley, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Mickey with Wendy, numbered to 199 for W. Lightning and Flounder. TST. Stop it. I'm not doing another one. Rhea, Vanellope, Mad Hatter, King Triton. That is, We Were Voyagers and Mayor Lionheart. All right, Lion's photograph. We can look pretty soon here.
Okay.
Flash, Flo, Miguel, Ariel, Pluto, and Ernesto. All right, Louisa, Anxiety, King Louie with a Mad Hatter for M, numbered to 250. Winnie and Jeannie. All right, we have Nemo, Jack Jack, Doc Hudson, Maylee, Pluto, and Pocahontas. Tramp, Luca, Jiminy Cricket, Rafiki, Joy, and Glorodon. Mowgli. Hey, you haven't seen all these movies, Julius? Tweedledee, Tweedledum, Shawn Yu, Mr. Incredible for the M, numbered to 150, with Pacha and Emperor Cusco. And that Marvel break that's in the shop, we only can do that one twice because I think that's all I got left on that Sapphire.
Oh, Moms, I just pulled it up. That's so nice.
All right, we have Timon, Rex, Daisy, Ham, Kermit, and Lord Grigon. I love it. Oh, with all the cards in there,
Yeah,
too.
it's
That's
super
cool.
nice.
All right, we have Mr. Incredible, Donald Duck, Piglet, Alice. The iconic moments is Once Upon a Dream, and then Keely. They're numbered, Julius, or you can get autographs. All right, Chip, Major Olga, Moana, Lord Grigon. Wow, see, that one's numbered to 15. Only 15 of those made.
I love those.
For the letter L. Congrats on that.
There you go, Stephanie.
All right, Pocahontas and Miss Piggy. On those incinerators, Lord Grigon for the letter L. Julius, these all go to the people who are in the break. Princess Aurora, Jack Sparrow, Lightning McQueen picture variation, also for the letter L.
Also for the L.
Congrats on that picture variation. Violet, Aurora, and William Turner. This is Topps Chrome Disney Hobby Boxes. Nice. Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow. And then we're going to move over to some Marvel after this.
Only 5 spots left in that Marvel
Olaf,
break.
the Muses, Wendy, Pumbaa, Izzy, and Sven. All right. I know it's been kind of a different kind of break. If you're new to us, we don't usually do crazy mixers like this, but tonight we're doing a little bit. Now we're going to do my second favorite box of 2025.
Hey, Noni, how are you?
What's up, Noni? All right, here we go. Empty box on that one. A little sapphire on the table. Little monsters. Every once in a while, I think this is a good thing to try, and I like this one. All right, here we go. We have Spider-Man, and these sapphires, again, are the best. Spider-Man, we do top load every one of these. Rhino, Valkyrie, and Iron Man in that one. All right, we have a Lady Deathstroke for L with a gold L Liberty there. Nice. With Hercules and Wong. I knew we couldn't do too many of these tonight just because I know sorting might take a little bit longer, taking our time with these tomorrow. Wanted to do a couple of these before we got into it. All right, Swarm, Psylocke, Morbius, and Ironheart. We hit a Cyclops on the first break, I think. Okay, we have Colossus, Doctor Doom with the Thing, and orange to 25 is Black Bolt. 11 out of 25 for the B. Nice Black Bolt.
Nice.
Scott, I do too on the normal characters. What I love about the studio is the autographs. Hard to beat those, and they sell for so much. When you can hit like a Wolverine auto and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, we have Banshee, Adam Warlock, Samurai Venom, and Throg for the T. I can understand why you like these, though. We have Annihilus with Beta Ray Bill on the out of 75 for B, with Gorgon and Blink. Just how they do it, Julius. How it comes off the production line, I don't know. I don't work at the factory. All right, we have Cloak, Galactus with Kitty Pryde and Krakoa. All right, we have Professor Xavier for P, And an Omega Red. Omega Red for O out of 99 with Star-Lord for S and Havoc. Woody One, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Waste of money. He doesn't know the card market. It's okay.
It's okay.
You know what else is a waste of money, Woody? I'd like to know what you had for dinner tonight. Because I bet you that was a waste of money, too.
I know, AJ.
I would say that was a waste of money, too.
That's right, Dominica.
That's right. He doesn't have to watch. If he'd like me to send him to the streets, he can go walking. Oh, big card in here. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, I don't know if there's a big card in here. I just wanted to say that before I blocked Woody One. I'm sorry if that was a little... if that was a little wrong, I'm sorry. I just had to say that before I blocked him. All right, here we go. He doesn't get to watch now. All right, here... Sorry. It's Wednesday. We don't need that here. All right, we have out of 100, The Thing.
Wow,
for the letter T.
Taylor.
Sorry. All right, we have Orange to 25, Rockets.
Rockets.
7 out of 25, Rocket Showstopper for
Carl.
the letter R.
You got everybody.
Sorry, I'm sorry, y'all. I just had to do that. Oh. What's this? Out of 25. It is Valkyrie autograph for the letter V.
V.
Tessa Thompson. Have we seen a Valkyrie autograph out of this before?
Brittany. No.
That's cool. I don't think I've seen this card before. That's the first time on that one. All right. Your show, your rules. No. It's all of our show together. All right, here we go. Let me go over a little recap of that one. Thank you all for hopping in those. When we sort these, we'll reevaluate what we think of this, what each spot is getting. If we want to try it again on Saturday, we can. But thank you all for getting in.
Yes, it was super fun. Thanks for trying this out with us.
We definitely appreciate that, and we definitely went low as we could on the prices just because we knew it was the first time doing it. All right, so we have the Mad Hatter, Wendy, Baron Strucker, Proxima, Seth, 22, Rafiki, Stitch, Yelena out of 299. We had Nova Prime, Izzy Hawthorne, this one's numbered to 10. Then we had Iceman for I to 399, Piglet for P, Modoc for M, of course, Omega Red to 99, Solaris to 99, Ronin, Gold, Beta Ray, Bill. I love these out of 75s.
Yeah.
I want more of those. Black Bolt for B, Liberty for L. We have Mr. Incredible. We have Bob, Mobius for M, Hawkeye. I love that variation too for letter H. Lightning McQueen variation for L. This Lord Grigon numbered to 15 for L. We had Sentinel to 75. Wasp out of 25. Carnage numbered to 10. Congrats on that for C. The Thing red to 5. Congrats. And another Sentinel red to 5 first on print on those. Then over here there was a Kari autograph for K. There was the Rocket for R on that Showstopper. The Thing again, this one numbered to 100. And Valkyrie autograph for the letter V. Those web ones are incredible. I love those hobby boxes of that. Are probably some of my favorite variations that they do in Topps. Between that and Prism International. He did it this morning, Lucas. I didn't finish that case this morning. Primo did this morning. It was a color blast for the Cleveland Browns in that case. So if we get into any select in Prism International tonight, it will be freshies. All right. All right, good luck here. This is 4858. We're going to do this one more time, and we're going to do the Disney. I only can do this one more time.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do the Disney break. We'll see if we want to do it more than once. And again, if you're new to us, we ship all the cards, including the base, and replays are available forever and ever and ever over on YouTube. It was a Dylan Gabriel card blast. All right. Yeah, I figured he would hit that pretty quick. All right, here we go. Again, we ship all the base cards in these. We have Ruth, Captain Marvel, Nakia, and Foggy Nelson. 13-hour drive. I'll meet you there, Josh. I'll meet you there. All right, we have Gold Lee for Shang-Chi, numbered to 50. We're about an hour from that one, or maybe less than an hour, 45 minutes from that one.
I'll let you know when this break is up again. I just have to change the break number.
Nice for Dusty May. Ebony, Congressman Gary, Carol Danvers, Captain Marvel, with a Jimmy Woo autograph. Nice for Ant-Man, with Mobius, Human Torch, Dr. Bill, and Sue Storm.
Hey, Bobby, how are you?
Now, Dominica, the one that they built 4 here in Nashville, and one of them's only a couple minutes from us, too. It's been dangerous. What's up, Bobby?
Has been.
All right. We have Dr. Eric for Thor to 99 with Wanda and Recorder Theo. All right. Lady Sif, Nova Prime, Anika, and Nebula. Yeah, Tad did 100%. All right. There's a Black Panther out of 80. Sick card there. Nice hit for Black Panther movie. This break, Anderson, I can do one more time.
Yes, I'm going to get it up in a second.
She's getting it reapproved, the break number.
It's taking a minute.
We should talk to TikTok about that today. All right, we have Galactus, the leader, Recorder Vim. All right, we have Daniel Blake Gold to 50 for Daredevil. We're still on the first box of this break, so. All right, we have Death for Agatha on the die cut. Nice. Gary, Christine, and Jennifer Kale. Is it not reapproving?
Yeah, just it.
Okay. I was going to say, what are they doing? All right, Daredevil, Galactus, Mantis, and Sidewinder.
Okay, I'm loading up that. We're running this back just one more time.
All right, there was that Dr. Eric. So we did get our 4 numbered plus an autograph in that one. All right, let's get into Sapphire. What's up, Blake? Doing well tonight.
Hey, Blake.
All right, we have red to 5 autograph. What if it's the Wolverine? Does Dominica have that spot?
I think she does.
Can you imagine, Dominica?
Yeah.
Talos, Bob Century. Can you even imagine? Can we complete the rainbow, y'all? She has the 101. She has the out of 10. She has the out of 25, and she has the base. But good luck and congratulations to whoever gets this. It is Master Karja, first on print out of 5, y'all.
Wow.
Guess what? Guardians of the Galaxy Last Spot Magic.
Nice. Guardians. Becky.
Master Karja, which is Nathan Fillion. Congrats on that hit. Nathan's awesome. Congrats on that hit.
All the breaks are available in the TikTok shop. Nice, Becky.
Dominica, I thought maybe. Silver Surfer, Janet, War Machine, and Dr. Bill. Congrats on that, Becky. That Master card just sick.
Thank you, Adam.
All right, we have The Void, Brock Rumlow, Shuri, and Sue Storm. We have Ellen, Thor, Wanda, and a number to 10 Agent Peggy Carter for Captain America. That one is number 3 out of 10. You need the red Sapphire to 5 for your rainbow. Andrew of that Karja. You have the 101 of that? All right, we have Bucky, Dane, Thor, and Recorder Theo.
Wow, Andrew.
Wait, there's 2 people who need that? Wait, how could 2 people need that? Who has the 101? Andrew, congratulations. The pink pad of that?
Oh,
That's awesome.
Hayden said, well, apart from the 101.
All right. It sounds like hiding. You're not going to get it
Andrew,
because
you have the pink
Andrew
pad.
has the pink pad. All right. Shang-Chi, Ironmonger, Captain Marvel, and Nebula.
Okay, we're half full in this next break. We're running this back just one more time.
All right. Mobius, Gamora, the High Evolutionary, and Anika. Hiding. I was building a Barry Sanders rainbow for a long time, and then I found out someone else had the one-on-ones, both of them. So.
Okay, this break is Hawkeye movie. So it's whatever the spot on the back. There is a Hawkeye for, so it's whatever's on the back.
Wasp, Mel, the Mandarin, and we have She-Hulk for She-Hulk. Orange to 25.
Did you, hiding?
Yeah, so Hawkeye in this is the movies again. So Hawkeye on the pictures on this is Hawkeye from the Avengers.
Correct.
So like they have the name of what movie of the car. So like that's Ant-Man and the Wasp, that's Iron Man 3, and that's the Thunderbolts.
We make it super simple, like
yeah, it's basically a checklist break.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh, you tried to get it and Andrew got it? No, Tad did. I'm actually glad on the Barry Sanders that I know where it's at and I've seen pictures of it.
That's right, Adam.
Keep it simple. Well, I won't say the last letter. Smarty. All right. All right, we have Star-Lord, Daniel Blake, Daredevil, and M'Baku. Keep it simple, sir.
Ha.
37,000 likes away from a Shop to Stand giveaway, y'all. We'll do that giveaway at 238,000 likes. All right, Karen Page from Daredevil on that out of 76. Isaiah Bradley autograph. Congrats on that. That goes to the Captain America spot with Maggie Lang, Wilson Fisk, and Groot. Again, that's why Hawkeye movie is priced at where it's at, too. It's all priced accordingly. It'd be more expensive than what's in it. So. Willie, too many to say, Willie. Too many. Every night, I feel like I hit the next best one,
yeah.
Willie. All right. We have Sam Wilson, Falcon to 80, with Cosmo and War Machine. Triple Auto Shield definitely makes that top 5.
Yes.
Top 10 for sure. All right, we have Mephisto, Alice, and Dr. Eric. That's up there. That's just a crazy, crazy, crazy card. All right, another black to 10 is Maria Rambeau, Captain Marvel, first on print, which is for the Doctor Strange movie. That's the multiverse Captain Marvel. All right, Z-Ling and Black Widow.
Tatted.
Nice tatted. That one is first on print out of 10. Very nice. Getting some low numbered in this one. No Little Monsters, probably not. That's probably like a $3,000 or $4,000 card. It probably wouldn't make that, no. But it was a sick card last night. We have Riri, Dr. Wendy, B-15, and Sam Wilson. The 101 Wolverine autograph for Domenico would be in the top 5 as well, too. All right, we have Vision numbered to 99. That Vision, of course, is Avengers with Namor and Vision. The Flawless Curry, definitely, Jamie, at this point, might be number 1 based on how much those cards are going for. They're going for craziness. There's a redemption behind that card, so good luck. All right, here we go. We have redemption. Oh, upside down. Shadowbox. Avengers Shadowbox. Parallel. Black Panther. Let's go.
There you go, tatted.
Nice tatted. Little Shadowbox for Black Panther. This break has got 3. Every box has had an autograph? That's crazy.
That's nice.
So there's going to be 4 autographs, 4 boxes. That's nice. All right. Nothing in that one. All right. One more box to go, y'all, and it is the Collector.
We can run this break one more time. There's 8 spots left in this break, and there's 11 spots left in the Disney break.
And then after that, we'll probably move over. We'll see. I don't know if we're going to do more Disney, but we might. I don't know.
I don't know.
All right, we have a perfection card of Bob. Little Century Bob from Thunderbolts. And then our mystery card. We haven't seen a sketch in these in a while. We're going to put that back there for a minute. All right. Weird. Sometimes nights are weird like that. All right. Autograph is Pepper Potts.
Nice.
Pepper Potts Avengers, Gwyneth Paltrow.
Cade.
All right, y'all. This is a sketch card. It's a one-on-one sketch. In this product, we've opened a lot of cases. I've only seen one. If it happens to be one of those sketches where there's two characters on the card and they're from different movies, it goes to whichever one was more expensive. Good luck on this one-on-one sketch. Oh my goodness. Y'all.
What?
That's the sketch artist, and I know his stuff sells for a ton.
Cade has
Avengers?
the Avengers with Spider-Man.
Spider-Man goes to the Avengers.
And he wrote out, or what is it? What's it? Oh, 25, the year?
Yeah, no, I know his stuff sells for a ton. He's looking over Mr. Clean.
Wow.
Either way, it would go to the Spider-Man spot, but congratulations. I don't know if that's Kingpin or not. I don't know. I don't think that's Kingpin, no.
That's beautiful. Cade.
Yeah, I don't think it's Kingpin.
Nice, Cade.
All right. Cade, congratulations. Those sketches, they're called Marvel Art House in these, so they are a little bit nicer than the other ones.
Nicer.
As far as, like, they picked the better artists. So congrats on that. Wow. That was unexpected.
That was unexpected.
I had no idea there was a sketch there before I said that, I promise. I just say that every other box, and eventually I'm right.
Shadow. I don't know. Those sketches go anywhere between $50 and thousands.
I don't know.
$10,000.
I don't know if that's Kingpin. We'd have to ask the sketch artist who that is. Aren't they
We were, Amanda.
Do Spider-Man and Kingpin ever meet anywhere in the comics? I don't know that they do. That's a Daredevil thing, right?
That's right, Josh.
All right. And if they do, yeah.
4 spots left in that Marvel
They do?
break.
Okay. Then it's Kingpin then. But yeah, it still goes to Spider-Man. Very cool card, though. Congratulations on that. All right, we had Vision to 99, Karen Page to 76, Captain Marvel 99, Doctor Strange, Black Panther Redemption Shadowbox, Lee for Shang-Chi, Sam Wilson to 80 for Captain America, Dr. Eric for Thor, Captain Maria Rambeau again. I love this. Captain Marvel. Out of 10, Doctor Strange. Daniel Blake for Daredevil, War Machine to 99, She-Hulk to 25, Black Panther to 80, Agent Peggy Carter numbered to 10 for Captain America, Isaiah Bradley for Captain America, Jimmy Woo for Ant-Man, Red to 5, Master Karja for Guardians of the Galaxy. Congratulations on that. And then there was a Century for the Thunderbolts. Pepper Potts autograph, which is Gwyneth Paltrow. Nice Gwyneth Paltrow for the Avengers, and the Spider-Man sketch with Wilson Fisk on it.
Wow, so nice.
Nice. Oh, and the new movie coming out. That's cool. Well, we just got a teaser there.
A teaser.
We got a preview teaser there. That is cool. Which one number 2? The Lee? The Lee is numbered to 50. Gold is numbered to 50. Yep. It's whatever she goes to on the checklist, Vince. So whatever her base card on the checklist is Scarlet Witch. And I think the Scarlet Witch is Avengers. Yeah. So it's whatever her base card on the checklist is. So like the Spider-Man's base card checklist is Avengers. Is there another one too? All right, here we go. Here we go.
Right here.
Oh, right there. There you go. Gotcha. Thank you, Adam, for muting someone. I don't know what they said, but thank you, Adam. We don't need any meanness in here tonight. All right, here we go. Good luck. We have gold autograph, y'all. Gold autograph, and it is Galactus. Gold autograph for Fantastic Four.
Perfect.
That's cool. All right, we have Milena, Wiccan, Sylvie, and Hope. Nice Galactus. Oh, Adam, could it have been in all caps? Could it have? Who was it?
It was located. I unmuted them. He
So,
would know. They bought it. They had bought in the breaks today, but those
So-
are. He'll explain.
Adam, let me explain what that is, Adam. If you enter a giveaway and swipe away, it actually puts. You're good, Adam. If you enter a giveaway and swipe, it enters that chat into the next person's room. So what's funny about that, Adam, is do you know how many times the shop the stand words have gone into other breakers' rooms is hilarious.
Yeah. So it works both ways.
They were like, "What's shop the stand? What's shop the stand?" They get mad at that, I think.
We figured that out not too long ago.
All right, we have Captain America, Namard, and 99. You're good. It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell.
So I just kind of not leave it and see if they spam it again to see, because there are sometimes people are self-advertising.
You're good, Adam. Adam, you do good work.
Yeah. Thank you, Adam. All right. We have Sharon Carter, Falcon, and I don't have any SpongeBob. Let's go, Drew. All right, out of 49 in these. Nice. Ebony Maw, numbered to 49 for the Avengers. Frank and Cull Obsidian.
Speaking of Shop the Stand, we're going to do a Shop the Stand giveaway at 238,000 likes.
Yeah,
you guys are almost there.
We're almost at Shop the Stand. Yeah, SpongeBob, we don't have any SpongeBob. It is kind of high right now. All right, we have Elsa Bloodstone, Red Guardian, and Jimmy Woo. Yeah, Dookie. SpongeBob, I think, got too high in price for us to get a restock. All right, Loki, numbered to 199. Now, this Loki is for the movie Thor. There's two different Lokis. That's right. All right, Loki is numbered to 199. We're still in the first box. All right, we have Galactus, Dr. Jane, Agent Maria, Galactus, and Doctor Strange.
Thank you for follow.
All right, we have Daniel Blake, numbered to 76. That goes to Daredevil. Wiccan and Agent 13. Nice hiding.
Nice hiding.
That's not bad. It's still high for the Marvel. It's still high, I think, though. Doctor Strange, Druid, and Nick Fury. I would rather the Sapphire if I'm doing SpongeBob. Or, honestly, I'd rather blaster boxes, but those got so expensive.
Someone said $200 earlier.
Yeah, that's not good. All right, box number 1, not too bad. I'm gonna go in. Box number 2 is the big hitter right away. That's right, Josh. That is right. All right, empty box there. All right, we have Recorder Vim, Yandu, Modok, and OB. Yeah, no shower. They did have a lot of blasters at those places, didn't they?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, we have Aldrich Killian, Captain Marvel Maria Rambeau, Cosmo to 199, and Dr. Christine Palmer. Cosmo is from Guardians of the Galaxy. We were giving away SpongeBob blasters.
Yeah.
We were literally just giving them away.
We were.
Now they're 200 a blaster. Isn't that crazy? All right, Lady Sif, Icarus, Iron Man, and Jennifer Kale. All right, we have Pietro Maximoff. Is that autograph? I can't tell yet. Captain America, Mantis. Nope. Is Agent Peggy Carter orange to 25 for Captain America?
8,000 likes away from the next Shop the Stand. I'll get that ready so we can run that right when it. When you guys hit it.
We're almost there. All right, Kingo, Iron Patriot, America Chavez, and Sidewinder. We have Rocket, Namora, Aldrich Killian, and Nakia. All right, we have Ultron, Pagon, Ego, and Foggy. All right, one more hit here. I think we should get one more numbers, right? I think. We'll see. We did. Gold. All right, we have Red Hulk, Queen Ramonda, Proxima, and Shang-Chi for Shang-Chi. All right, 2 more boxes to go. Two more boxes to go. May this be the one.
May this be it.
May this be the one, y'all. There's a card out there that needs to be hit. And it needs to be hit soon.
You hit the shop the stand. Okay, I'm going to run that giveaway.
Thank y'all.
It's time to shop the stand. Pink gift bag right up here. TikTok giveaway.
It's time. It is time. All right, we have Drax, Darcy Lewis, and Razor Fist. All right, we have Dr. Jane for Thor, Mighty Thor to 199. All right, autograph. The Ebony Maw autograph. That's sick for the Avengers. Tom Vaughn Lawler. All right, that's cool. Ebony Maw autograph.
I know, Cody. Can you imagine?
A Tom Brady autograph. You never know what you're going to find up there, y'all. Just sitting somewhere, Cody. Why not here? Why not tonight? Odin and Katie Chen. Sometimes when there's a dual autograph, it could be 2 autographs in that box. So I won't lose hope yet. All right, Daredevil insert. This is numbered to 10 for Daredevil. Murdoch and Fisk sit down together out of 10. I think that's 8 out of 10 on that Daredevil insert. All right, we have Thor, Baron Strucker, Valkyrie, and Leela Taylor. Adam. All right, we have Ironheart numbered to 199. Ironheart goes to the Black Panther movie. Jamie is Deadpool Wolverine, so it's Hugh Jackman and Ryan Reynolds. All right, we have King T'Chaka to 199. I believe we will hit it. We open enough of this, and I believe we will hit it. Okay, another. Sometimes they do put 2 of those in the case. Another redemption, or unless it's a Loki. Loki autograph is redemption too, right? Avengers Shadow Box again. Hawkeye for the Avengers. Hawkeye. Age of Ultron. So in Age of Ultron, Avengers, Hawkeye, Shadow Box. Avengers having a nice break.
Yes.
All right. And there we go. All right, let's get into that last collector. We called a sketch last time. This time, Mrs. Let's call a...
Ooh.
I'm going to predict there's an autograph in here.
Oh, I think you may be right.
I want to go 2 for 2, so I'm going to predict an autograph.
Okay. This is Marvel the Collector. Safe prediction, yes.
It'll be a mystery. Oh, if we got a mystery autograph, you know what that means. That would be crazy. That would be crazy for the mystery autograph. All right, we have a Perfection card, numbered to 100. It is Captain Marvel for Captain Marvel. Nice. Numbered to 100.
There you go, Tatted.
And then we have M'Baku. Uno of Uno. How about a 1 of 1 M'Baku for the Black Panther movie?
Herman,
that is the 1 of 1 of that card.
Nice, Herman.
Congrats, Herman.
Nice, Herman.
What? Oh, there's one more box left in this case. This
I
case
know.
This case had the sketch. I wonder what else is in that. All right, that's cool. All right, we have an autograph of War Machine, autograph to 100 for Captain America. And y'all, that's Don Cheadle autograph for Captain America.
Last spot, Magic Dominica.
Let's go. Don Cheadle autograph. Congratulations on that. That was another good collector box.
Really good.
All right, bunch more to get loaded, but let me go over the hits from that break, and then we'll get into the bigger Disney break.
Yep.
There's a little more boxes in it than this, and you'll see how that goes. You might want me to run that back. I don't know.
There's only 8 spots left.
All right, so we had King T'Chaka, Riri, Dr. Jane, Hawkeye on the Redemption, Daredevil insert was numbered to 10, Aldrich Killian, Loki for Thor, Shang-Chi, Daniel Blake, Namar, Cosmo for Guardians, Ebony Maw for Avengers, Peggy Carter, Ebony Maw autograph for Avengers, Galactus gold autograph for the Fantastic Four. Congrats on that. And then there was the War Machine autograph for Captain America of Don Cheadle. Show that last. There was the Captain Marvel for Captain Marvel. And for the Black Panther, we had the Marvel Tomorrow M'Baku numbered 1 of 1.
Nice.
Fett, we're going to try to get more. We went through the ones we had. To get restocks of those Fets, it's pretty expensive compared to what we were charging before. So we're still debating, and hopefully if we do, it would be by Saturday. All right, here we go. We're going to do another Disney break too. All right, good luck in this. This is break 4859. Remember, all cards get shipped out tomorrow, including the base cards, and not just your tracking number, y'all. We actually ship it out the next day. I vaguely remember that, Cujo. I had to have been there many times, but it's been a while since I've been up there, Cujo. All right, Judy Hopps, Eve, Tweedledee, Russell, Governor Ratcliffe, and Cruella DeVille. Elizabeth Lake Road. Okay. I know exactly where that's at, Jason. I don't think I've been to that, though. I'm changing my answer. It's the milkshake from Guernsey.
Oh, yeah.
They have like the pumpkin. They do like a pumpkin one that was seasonal. PT Flea, Sorcerer's Apprentice, Buzz, Chicken Little to 150. Nice Chicken Little. Elastigirl and Simia. I'm ready to get a superfractor here.
Let's get it tatted. Okay, I reloaded that break.
All right, we have Stitch, Mowgli, the Colonel, King Triton, Forky, and Prince Philip. All right, the King, Nick Wilde, Zeus, Pocahontas, Jasmine, and Chief Tui. No, Salted, I'm not that. I don't do the PSLs very often. Sometimes. All right, Tinkerbell, Phil, Belle, Mowgli, numbered to 25. I just really like pumpkin flavored stuff. Before all that, the Muses and Gaston. I like pumpkin pie. Give me a good homemade pumpkin pie. All right, nice Mowgli to 25. All right, we have Wendy, 22, Christopher Robin, Bucky, Pluto, and Ursula.
Okay, there's another Disney break in the shop, and then we're going to move to football. Those you want football.
All right, Elio, Lodo, Moni, Flash, Simba, and Gazelle. I think we try to find Prism Case Hit. Okay. All right, we have Princess Jasmine, don't you?
I do.
Princess Jasmine, because it still has 3 select in it. I just love that break. At the end of that break, I always feel like there's a lot of people who hit, you know?
I do. I agree.
I see you, happy hour. Oh, Maverick, pumpkin pancakes is where it's at. I'm with you on that too. Or sweet potato pancakes. Quasimodo, Izzy Hawthorne with Nala, Bagheera, Stitch, and Aladdin. Chatty. We have Baymax, Chef Gusteau, Maui, Belle, Rudy, and Pinocchio. All right, Ambassador, Helix, Maui, Mad Hatter, Princess Jasmine, to 275 with Ralph and Simba. Wait, what? Second Princess Jasmine. One was to 50, one's to 275.
That's crazy. In the same box?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Very similar, but one is gold, one's yellow.
We do need positive chatting.
I think tonight we do. Sean Yu, Violet, Ariel, Elastigirl, Emperor's New Groove, and Baloo. All right, that was box number 1. Mint is it. This is going to be a playing card. No way this is not a playing card. We haven't seen enough playing cards.
Okay.
Thank you, Chatty.
Maybe one we need.
Chatty, one of Noah's best friends, actually goes to school there.
Yes.
With you there. Colin, if you're in the room right now, say something.
Yeah, Colin, if you're here.
All right, we have Ursula, Lady, Tiana, Miguel, Giselle. He's graduating soon. You know what I mean, Chatty. You know what I mean. Joe Gardner, Tomater, Emperor Cusco. We have Ariel and Joe Gardner to 75. He's on this campus where you walk around as the boss.
Yes. And we are doing a Shop the Stand giveaway. Pink gift bag up on my shoulder.
I knew it had to be. We have a King Triton playing card, King of Spades.
Nice.
That is for Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid, Ozzy.
I knew we were doing. I would guess we get another playing card too, just based on how this case has been going. We haven't seen many playing cards. Congrats on the King Triton there.
Dominica, is your game starting? I saw you said opening day.
Did Boo Boo have Little Mermaid? Mrs. Which is Boo Easy? Are you in? Do you have it in the next one or this one, Boo Easy?
You may have it in the next one. This is Ozzy has Little Mermaid in this one. Boo Easy, I can look.
That next one's not sold out yet if you have it in the next one. All right, here we go. Judy, Eve, Tweedledee, Alberto, Minnie Mouse, and King Louie. You think the giveaway broke? Who won Chop the Stand? We'll look in just a second.
Boo Easy, you bought Cinderella and Enchanted in this break.
Cinderella and Enchanted, Boo Easy. Did you hear that?
Yeah. If you look at your receipts, Cinderella and Enchanted.
Cinderella and Enchanted. All right, PT Fleet, Sorceress Apprentice, Buzz, Maylee, Gold for Turning Red, with Piglet and Moonwind. And Judy Hopps is great.
Okay, the giveaway winner for Shop the Stand is Ainsley.
Ainsley. Congratulations, Ainsley. Are you out there? Let's go, Ainsley. After this break is done, I'll play the song and put the stand on the table. You get to pick a card for free. Stitch, Mowgli, the Colonel, Eve, Daisy Duck, and Frozone. Boo Easy, I don't know if you heard that, Boo Easy. You do have a couple characters in this break. The King, Nick Wilde, Zeus, Frozone, the Lion King, and Minnie Mouse. You want to shop the stand, Scotty? Let's go. All right, we have Ernesto, numbered to 75. How you doing, Scotty?
Hey, Scotty.
Pluto and Ambassador Telix. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, Boo Easy. Maybe we'll hit you a monster in one of those. Lots to go here. Wendy, 22, Christopher Robin, Bucky, Stitch, and Kronk.
We didn't, Cody. Hopefully by Saturday.
Yes, you can get sketches in these, Ty. Just not the Pixar box, but the other two boxes you can. This box and the Mint. We have Elio, Lodo, Joy, Tweedledee, Rudy, and LeFou. Harder to hit sketches in Disney than it is Marvel, which is also why they go for more money, too. All right, Kermit, Sully, Minnie Mouse with a Princess Jasmine, numbered to 275, with Ralph and Grammatala. That's the third Princess Jasmine numbered card. This one's the cartoon variation. You get a Princess Jasmine. You get a Princess Jasmine.
Jasmine.
How's it going, Scotty? All right, Quasimodo, Bagheera, Baymax, Chef Gusteau, Bucky, and Lady Tremaine. All right, we have Maui, Bell, Izzy, Ambassador Helix, Mike Wazowski, and Aladdin. All right, Sean Yu, Buzz Lightyear, Judy Hopps with a Moonwind, numbered to 299 for Soul, with Wally and Eve and Ham. And yes, we're going to do a little bit of football soon. Soon. One more Disney break. All right, Violet, Nala, Ariel, Moonwind, Nakoma, and Pumbaa. I'm going to go Pixar Gold now. Let's go some Pixar Gold. It's one of my favorite boxes.
Okay, TST.
Pixar Lamp incoming. Let's go. All right, we have Frozone with an Emile for Ratatouille. We have the double axe for Coco. We have Jessie there. And I forget her name, but that's for Toy Story. Anxiety with an Izzy Hawthorne to 99 for Toy Story. Miguel on the scope and a Ham. I do love the Pixar Gold cards. Even the base cards. They're not true base cards. They're just really nice. All right, let's see what's in this. We haven't seen a wall art yet tonight. It is Nostalgia, and that is for Inside Out.
There you go, Sierra.
Number 99 out of 100 on the Nostalgia. Nice Nostalgia.
Okay, a couple more boxes in this break. We're running this Disney break just one more time. We're about halfway full on that.
Wayne, let's go.
And if you're looking for football, we will do football shortly. Promise. 100%.
Chatty. All right, Travis, let's get some Bugs Life now. Or do something in this here. We have Flounder, Mayor Lionheart, Ernesto, Flounder again, Anxiety, and Dumbo. All right, here's an autograph. All right, we have purple here too. Alice, Terry, Lady, the Dalmatians, and Sven. Purple autograph to 75. The Beast.
Nice.
33 out of 75. Dan Stevens for Beauty and the Beast.
Neil with the silent P.
Let's go, Neil. Congrats on that, Neil.
We haven't seen a ton of that.
No, not that one. Not the live action Beast, no. When's the meetings, Connie? We have Elastigirl, Pocahontas, Glorodon, Minnie Mouse, Pluto, and the White Rabbit.
Scotty, I'm correcting you. It is not Thursday. It is Wednesday.
We have Emperor Kuzco, Lord Gregon, Keeley, Louisa, numbered to 199 for Encanto, Peter Pan, and Princess Ada. All right, Miss Piggy, William Turner, Sven, Nick Wilde, The Waitress, and Magic Broom. That's right, Scotty. Sometimes you need it both days. All right, Sebastian, Benjamin, William Turner with an Yzma. Ooh, numbered to 50. That's sick. Very nice for Emperor's New Groove there. Chief Powhatan and Hercules. Numbered to 30. I love these out of 30s. Congrats on that. All right, we have Genie, Lady Tremaine, Winnie the Pooh, The Beast, numbered to 250. Mad Hatter and Mufasa. If you had to guess, Mrs., what do you think the first card out of this pack is going to be? I'm going to say Mufasa. Who are you going with?
I'm going with...
I was wrong.
I can't think. Too many.
No, usually there's two Mufasas in there.
Oh, okay.
We have Flit. Oh, it's in the back.
It's in the back.
I was there.
You're right. Mufasas are next to each other.
Scotty, the question tonight is favorite all-time milkshake. All right, Moonwind, Frozone, Ambassador Tigman, Zeus, Ariel, and Padita. We have Wally, Cheshire Cat, Prince Charming, Genie, Woody, and Edna.
Chocolate peanut butter. Chocolate cake.
All right, Figaro, Taka, Jesse, Simba, Wade, and Toe Mater. All right, Wreck-It Ralph, Dr. Felicie, Strip the King. We have a Joe Gardner, numbered to 199 for Soul, with Belle and Horace. All right, we still got one more to go. I'm glad we got autograph on that one, though. Primo, the best strawberry shake ever is at Hugh Babies.
Josh, his favorite breaker is Primo or Noah.
Wait, who's my favorite breaker?
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely. Who asked that?
Josh K. He goes, "Can I start a fight?"
Ask a favorite breaker, Josh. That's easy. Noah and Primo and Kobe and Mrs. 238. All right, here we go.
I do know Carvel, yeah.
All right, here we go. We have Dumbo. Oh, Carvel has got some good. Fairy Godmother, Linguini. We have Snow White, Flynn, Rhea, Mr. Smee, the Queen of Hearts, Jack Sparrow, and Eve, numbered to 75. Adam meant to say Mr. and Mrs. 238
Yes.
are his favorite breakers.
But he did not.
I forgive you, Adam. All right, here we go. Last card. Good luck. It is a Kronk. Wow. Emperor's New Groove. That one is the black border numbered to 10.
And I
Nice.
love those Danny.
Kronk, you had a nice little break there.
Nice.
All right. Let me go over this break, and then we are doing one more, y'all. We didn't get any autographs there, so that next one probably will.
And Ainsley, shop the stand. Don't go anywhere.
Last one of those tonight. When one is not as good, the next one usually is crazy good.
Nights tatted.
All right, so we have Izzy, Chicken Little, Joe Gardner, Moonwind, Princess Jasmine, Ernesto, Maylee, Princess Jasmine, Eve, Joe Gardner, Izma the 30. We had the out of 25 Mowgli for Jungle Book, Louisa, the Beast. Then we had Dan Stevens autograph for the Beast, Beauty and the Beast. Congrats on that, number to 75. With the Emperor's New Groove, Kronk, number to 10. There was a King Triton on that King of Spades for the Little Mermaid. And then Nostalgia, that is for the Inside Out spot. And I don't know. We might try to have our, I don't know. I think we should have Star Wars. I want to try to get Star Wars by then. Caden, it's going really good, Caden, but we're ready to hit Caden. One of the biggest card of the night right here. All right, good luck if you're in this. Remember, if you're new, we ship all the cards, including the base cards here. Everything gets shipped out tomorrow, dropped off and shipped out tomorrow. And we have replays available if you ever miss anything or just need to rewatch a break. YouTube is up and going live right now, so you can rewatch anytime you want. Good luck in this one. Let's go, Anthony. How are you doing? And then we're going to do some football the rest of the night. A few football breaks. All right, Elastigirl, Pocahontas, Glorodon, Terry, Mike Wazowski, and Sean Yu. Let's get a sketch or a baseball. I just need to say the word sketch more often.
Oh my gosh.
That's the second time that's happened tonight.
Yes.
There's a sketch in this, and Disney sketches are impossible to hit. We're going to put that to the back. All right, we have Aladdin, Wally and Eve, Violet, Emperor Kuzco, Lord Grigon. Louis, yeah, you can get cards in this set up to $500,000. All right. We have a one-of-one Disney sketch of Anger.
What?
For Inside Out. That's a sick card.
Oh my gosh, Judge.
One of one. On the one of one sketch card, there's the sketch artist.
Oh my.
I haven't seen Anger before.
I have not. That's super cool.
Let's go. Congrats on that.
I love that.
I've not seen that one yet.
No.
Except the control panel, too.
Yes.
All right, Keeley, Miss Piggy, William Turner, Slinky Dog, numbered to 99. with Nakoma and Ariel.
It is.
The Disney sketches are not as easy to hit as Marvel, so it's not very often we see one.
Judge says, I'm happy, but that feels wrong.
You can't feel happy for that one. That's right. All right, Sven, Flounder, Mayor Lionheart, Eve, Minnie Mouse, and Judy Hopps.
Yeah, what a way to start the break.
All right, Ernesto, Genie, Scamp, with Elastigirl, Piglet, and Eve. Let's go on the melee. All right, so we have LeFou with the Sean Yu, number to 25. With Daisy and Tweedledee Tweedledum. Quad Auto Neil. That's not asking for much, Neil. Just asking for the quad autograph. Okay. We can do that, Neil. All right, we have Ham, Pumbaa, King Louie, Moonwind, and the Iconic Moments with PYT Flea. We can do it. I believe. If you believe, I believe. All right, Frozone, Minnie Mouse, Ham, Tweedledee, Pluto, and the Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey. All right, we have Wally, Cheshire Cat, Alice with a Carl, number to 299 from Up, with Moana and Maui. I love that we hit a sketch, though. It's so hard to hit in Disney. The sketch, I believe, in Disney is 1 out of 4 cases, I want to say. I think it's 1 out of 4 cases, where it's a little more common in Marvel. All right, Prince Charming, Genie, Figaro, Taka, Pluto, and Belle. I see you, Ryan. All right, Jessie, Simba, Wreck-It Ralph, Alice, Winnie the Pooh, and Izzy Hawthorne. This is just the first box of the break here.
That's crazy.
Terry, Tamatoa, Judy with a Prince Philip, numbered to 275. Bucky, and Ambassador Helix. All right, let's go into Mint now. I also would like to see a Superfractor, if that's not asking for too much. All right, there's still a card in there. We'll show that last. Here's the pack. All right, we have 3 to the front. Here we go. We have Cruella de Vil, Stitch, Merlin, Thumper, Sebastian, Gaston, Tigger, Woody, Mowgli, and Doug, numbered 27 out of 75 for Up. Anthony, there was some really good stuff in that, Anthony. I wouldn't say there's anything that was like 5,000 crazy in that, but there were definitely some big hits in there. Some nice autographs, too. All right, we have the Aurora 7 of Hearts. Princess Aurora 7 of Hearts. Nice hit for Princess Aurora.
Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty. All right, we like those chaser cards.
We don't sell them, but we do have them.
Corey.
If people want them, we will send them.
Should we get 238 box cutters, Corey? Corey, look how fast I made that. It was. There's the 238 box cutter. No, I know you. We know you have them, Corey. Corey, we don't. I don't think we can sell those on here. But if we do give them away from time to time. But we have to be careful on that too. It's the I Dream of Genie. Dominica wants one.
You want one? I can get you one.
People love them.
They love them.
All right, Pepita.
Unless if you're left-handed, Lindsay.
Pepita, Aladdin, Pinocchio. Sorry, Lindsay. Glorodon, Governor Ratcliffe, and Strip the King Weathers. Wait, why can't I? Oh yeah, that is kind of awkward left-handed.
Yeah.
I got you, Lindsay. We need to make some left-handed ones for Lindsay. All right, Simba, Baloo, Cruella de Vil, Pumbaa, Elastigirl, and Nick Wilde.
That's funny.
I never tried that before left-handed. All right, Simia, Prince Philip, Chief Tui, Mufasa, numbered to 299, The Lion King, with Forky and Zeus. J&J, you shouldn't do sketchy stuff for breakers. Because most breakers do that, sketchy stuff. I hate that you do it too. We should screenshot that. Why is J&J telling us that? Gaston, Ursula, Gazelle, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey, Jasmine, and Tinkerbell.
Next break is almost halfway full.
Oh, you do for memorabilia. I said Minneapolis for memorabilia. We have Kuzco. For name stuff box, like, oh, I see what you're saying. I got what you're saying. I was thinking you said memorabilia. Okay. Elsa, Power Line, which is Goofy. Ooh, nice Power Line. Numbered to 101 for Goofy.
Goofy.
I accept trades on the box cutters.
Happy Hour Bauer.
I accept In-N-Out gift cards and Barry Sanders rookie cards.
There we go.
All right, Princess Jasmine, Lightning McQueen, Captain Hook, Sebastian, Simba, and 22. All right, we still got some boxes to go. We have Alice. I feel like we saw quite a bit of Dumbo last break. Buzz Lightyear, Emperor Kuzco, and Christopher Robin. Hello. All right, Tigman, Kronk, Pocahontas with a Minnie Mouse, numbered to 199. Nice Minnie Mouse there. All right, Stitch and Buzz Lightyear.
Al, thank you for saying that.
Thank you, Al, for saying that. And we love that you hang. No pressure ever here.
We don't send you an empty envelope if you don't hit anything, but it's part of the break. But we will send you something.
Yeah, that's part of it. That's always going to be part of breaking. There's always a chance you don't get much. Rudy and Stitch.
Happy Hour said Goofy movie is one of my low-key favorite.
Yeah, Goofy movie is so good.
Yes, Macy.
J&J. Don't incriminate yourself anymore. All right. Powerline, Rabbit, Ariel, Ralph, and Mowgli. That's funny. I like that you wrote that. All right. Carl, Mickey Mouse Prism Fractor, PT Flea with a Donald Duck numbered to 299. Nice Donald. With Emperor's New Groove and the Colonel. Y'all, there's still 3 boxes left in this break. We got a little bit to go still. And that is first on print on that Donald. All right. Then we got, let's save the mints. I feel good about that one.
Let's save it.
Let's save that mint. Let's do Pixar instead. I mean, Valhalla. All right, here we go. We have an Ennui with a Bo Peep for Toy Story, The Incredibles, Mr. and Mrs. there, Golden Moments for Toy Story, there's a Super Fractor 101. We asked for that. What's going on? What else can I ask for? Can I have an In-N-Out burger delivered right now? All right, we have Crush, Bailey. There's a Super Fractor 101. Is this a Moments? It is a Double Axe Hector 1 of 1 Super Fractor. That goes to the movie Coco.
Coco Carl.
Carl. That is the 1 of 1 Super.
Wow.
Of Miguel and Hector, right? Wow.
Yes.
Hector and Miguel Super Fractor 1 of 1. That is insane.
Carl.
That's why we do these breaks, y'all. That is nasty.
So nice.
Supers are the best.
Wow.
Congrats on that.
Nice, Carl.
All right. And we have the Underminer autograph. If you know who that is, you know. John Ratzenberger. That goes to the Incredibles, right? The Underminer.
Yes.
And John Ratzenberger.
Tony.
John Ratzenberger is Cliff Clavin from Cheers, and he's also in a little bit of everything.
He is in a lot of Disney movies.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice. That was a
Nice.
great
It was a great Pixar box.
Pixar box. Superfractor 101. That is crazy. Hector and Miguel.
I can't tell you how much I love the anger sketch.
The anger.
I just love the anger sketch.
Do you resonate with that anger
I
sketch?
resonate with the anger sketch because I'm a delight.
He is a lot, Corey. Yeah, he might be Mr. Potato Head. He's also PT Flea in Bug's Life. He's also
Ham.
No, he's Ham, not Mr. Potato Head, right?
Right.
He's
No, Ham.
All right, how about a Superfractor in this too? And I mean, we might as well ask while we're at it. All right, Alberto, Wally, and Luca. Josh, that's amazing.
That's cool.
Simia, Prince Philip, Chief Tui, Sven, Dumbo, and Jiminy Cricket.
So if you're the break in the shop is football. We are going to pivot to football.
All right, Gaston, Ursula, Gazelle, Flash to 199. Pluto. Yeah, we're halfway on that football break.
Thank you, Sach.
I'll go grab a couple freshies and see if we can hit some Prism International. Case hits as well select. All right, we have Cinderella, Princess Jasmine, Sadness, Mr. Incredible, Forky, and Mowgli. A Jiminy Cricket Super. That's not. Wait, that's doable. Sisu, is it doable though? I think we might have hit that already. Flick, Princess Jasmine, Joy, Elio, and Timon.
From Mint, maybe.
All right, Lightning McQueen, Captain Hook, Chef Gusto, Hey Hey, numbered to 150 for Moana, with Snow White and Rex. Nice Hey Hey. All right, Sebastian, Russell, Moni, Animal, Lady and the Tramp, and Daisy Duck. All right, Bambi, Remy, Flounder, Donald Duck, Pluto, and Mr. Incredible. I'm a delight. Grammatala, Beast, Miguel, Lady Tremaine, numbered to 275, with Sully and Jack Jack.
I don't know, Christine.
I don't know. I know that a lot of these artists did a lot of different ones. I'm not sure.
We're going to try for Saturday QA.
All right, Mike Wazowski, Rapunzel, Powerline, Rabbit, Wreck-It Ralph, and Doc Hudson. All right, Ariel, Carl, Pepita, Aladdin, Pluto, and Maylee. Last pack here.
We're officially halfway full on that next football break. First football of the night.
Pinocchio, Baymax, Daisy with a bell, numbered to 99. Theme song guy and Tramp. All right, we still got that mint. We still got the mints. How I value one-on-one sketches. One is, it's a good question. One is you could look up other anger ones. But two, most importantly, double check the sketch artist. Because there are some sketch artists who their cards go for 5,000 plus no matter what they draw. So double check the sketch artist and then double check the character. All right.
We did, Corey.
We did, Corey. Yeah, we did. There's a video over there, I think, of that. Who won it? All right, here we go. There's still a card inside of there. There's 3 to the front here. Yeah, Valhalla.
It's up there, Valhalla.
Yeah, Sadness, Hades, Elastigirl, Violet, Prince Naveen, Doc, Merida, Ariel, the Queen of Hearts, and Zeus. For Hercules, that is orange, 7 out of 25.
It is.
All right, last card. It is Cogsworth. Cogsworth, numbered to 100 on the minted. Nice Cogsworth.
Nice.
Beauty and the Beast, right?
Oh, Cogsworth. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I always forget who Cogsworth is.
Yes.
He's the clock in Beauty.
He's the clock.
He's the clock. And I do like that movie.
Okay.
All right. Well, let me do a little recap of this one. There was a couple bangers there. I'm going to leave those up there as we go through these. We have Zeus, Belle, Lady Tremaine, Hey Hey, Donald Duck, Minnie Mouse, Prince Philip, Flash, Mufasa, Sean Yu to 25, Carl, Doug, Slinky Dog. This power line goes to the Goofy spot number to 101. Then we have Cogsworth, Princess Aurora on the Seven of Hearts. And then the Underminer for the Incredibles on that John Ratzenberger autograph. And then we had the one-of-one sketch Anger. Congrats on that for Inside Out.
Amazing.
That is a crazy good card. And then a one-of-one Superfractor of Hector and Miguel for Coco. Congrats on that one-of-one Super.
Nice. Congrats. And we opened it, Corey.
Yeah, we opened it live the next night. Good luck in this break. Remember, all cards get sent out tomorrow, and replays are available on YouTube. Good luck, everyone. Geronimo, not necessarily. Geronimo, you got to remember, you can't get active. Yeah, but Geronimo, the Prism has rookies in it. There's no rookies. There's no rookies. Did you know that? You cannot get a rookie card out of the silhouettes. You only can get retired players and collegiate players. It's literally a $200 box. They've already made that product. It's called Prism Draft Picks. But Prism is Prism. You can get rookies. You can get $50,000 cards out of it. You can get black finites out of it. Like, that's the difference. It's a bad product. All right, we have Najee, Etienne, McCaffrey, Van Ginkel, and Geno. Yeah, Megan, we're switching over to football. We're only going to do a couple more breaks tonight, not a ton. All right, we have a Roquan Smith on that pink glitter to 15. We have Mitchell, JCM, Jackson Dart, Jalen Walker.
That's crazy, Executive.
Yeah, they put shields and not one-on-ones there. Executive, it's because they're just doing that. You'll see a lot of Geronimo. Go look up all the content about Prism Black. Everyone realized after a while it was a Panini trying to get away with a theft is what they're trying to do. All right, Jordan Addison. We have Joe with a Will Howard on the RPA, and Conley and Tank. Ten Nick. Oh no, with Panini, I won't rip that product. It's a bad product. I won't rip it for you all. I could rip it if I want and give you the best price, but I won't. It's not worth it.
The question of the night is, what is your favorite milkshake flavor and from what restaurant?
All right, Austin Eckler, Mojo for the Commanders, Tate Ratledge, ETN, DK, and JMO.
Okay, this next break is up and pinned, and
Yeah.
I'm going to give away a spot in this one.
Yeah, Clayton, there's no current or active players in it. You can't get rookies. It literally, you're paying $1,000 for a bunch of stuff not worth that much. Just like people did in Prism Black. When a lot of breakers realized after they ripped Prism Black that they were ashamed they were ripping it. They're like, oh, I'm sorry. Nick Bonito, Landon Jackson. We have Nico, Fannin, and Joe Milton.
I need to try the Portillo shake. Pineapple. Hey, Steven.
All right, we have Jack Besh, DK, what's up, Steven? Tesla, JJ, Tess Johnson. Eggnog. Andy's is so good, Robert. We have the Andy's here. Did you say that?
No, I did not.
We have some of your Missouri Andy's here. They're so good. Scatterboo, Evan, with Garrett Wilson, Hunter, and Will Johnson. I need to try that at the cookie butter at Andy's. All right, Drake London with a blue AJ Green, Woody Marks, Genty, and a Justin Jefferson.
Okay, and I just did a giveaway for the Cardinals in the next break.
There was a base Tesla in there, yeah.
Ha!
All right. We have Travion, Will Lutz. We have Saquon Barkley, Giants on that one. More expensive team. Genty and Bryce Young. Jay Schultz. There's replays over on YouTube if you need to see it. On the base card. All right, we have Jaden Daniels. We have Jonathan Taylor, field level to 99 for the Colts. Stewart, BTJ, Ty Johnson. Did you have the Lions in this break?
He doesn't.
Oh, you went to your high school? Cool. We'll hopefully hit some
That's
more.
cool.
We will hopefully hit some more Teslas here. All right, Jonathan Taylor to 99. All right, we have Rashad Bateman with a Quinshaw Judkins, Browns on the RPA with Rico, Hunter, and Ernest Jones. Zach Primo finished the case this morning, and it was a color blast for the Browns. Was the case hit in that case? So we're in a fresh one tonight. All right, we have BTJ, Caleb Johnson on the tricolor there. Omarion Hampton, Lamar Jackson, and Dylan Gabriel. All right, Clayton. How about a Plum Blossom, Cam Ward? All right, these are the Prism International. Again, you can still hit mangas and color blasts and Prismanias in this, and every box has 6, sometimes more, numbered cards, and none of them are numbered higher than 61. All right, here's our first one. It's a Kangaroo of Dallas Goedert. Nice Kangaroo there. All right, and then Kyron Williams and Mahomes. That would be crazy one shot. Those Plum Blossoms are so nice. All right, that one's 24 out of 61. All right, and then we're going to have some of the base packs here as well, too. Sometimes you get a silver. All right, we have a Lotus Flower. Chargers, Ladd McConkey, numbered to 18 for the Chargers. Bettis and Jordan Addison. All right, that's numbered 11 out of 18.
Cased over too soon. Too soon, cased over.
Nice try, one shot. All right, we have Curtis Rourke, Najee, Saquon Silver, and the Mahomes. All right, Judkins. We have Debo numbered to 61. Nice Debo on the Kangaroo for the Commanders.
Yeah, the International has 3 different inserts, and you can still get the case hits. 4 different inserts. You can get the case hits.
Yeah, and you can get all case hits. I wouldn't call them inserts, but yeah, four different number variations. Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Again, these are not cheap boxes, but they're half the price of a Prism Hobby box right now.
Nice, Jay.
All right, so if we want to hunt mangas and stuff, let's hunt them here.
It is, Al.
All right, and you get autographs sometimes too. It is a Curtis Rourke on these significant signatures autographs. Jaden and Sean Taylor. We just started sports. Yeah, we just started. We've been doing Disney and Marvel all night. This is our first break of the night with football. That's right, BM. All right, we have a red and yellow TJ Sanders numbered to 44 for the Bills. Megatron and a Mecha. Neil. All right, look at this. Silver Prism Cam Ward. Congrats on that. I think those sell for like $70. This is the card I would be buying and grading, by the way. Because if you get a PSA 10 on that and he does anything, those can be quickly $600, $700, $800 cards.
That's amazing.
All right, nice silver Cam Ward. Prism silver. All right, we have another Kangaroo. It is James Cook, number to 61 on the Kangaroo. The Rourke is funny, yes. All right, we have that James Cook is 33 out of 61. And this is only box 2 in this break. There's 5 boxes. All right, we have a Lotus Flower to 18. Is it Terrence Ferguson for the Rams? Not bad. Numbered to 18 there with Vidal and BTJ. All right, and that Ferguson is number 3 out of 18. I like that card. All right, we have Graham Mertz, Chase Brown, Mark Andrews, and a little Dylan Gabriel.
D Todd is going to Comic-Con Saturday. Nice.
Let's go, D Todd.
Have a great time. Good night.
Let's go, D Todd. We'll see you Saturday night. All right, select hobby. Empty box. All right, Donovan, Ramondre, Thomas, DJ, and DJ. What's up, Jen? How are you doing?
Hey, Jen.
TJ Sanders on the Bills there. Ashton, Aaron Jones, Williams, Reek. All right, we have Carson, Kyle Pitts, AJ Brown, Pitts, and JCM. Jay Schultz, these are cards for people that are in the break already. So, do I take some of my cards to a card show once in a while? I do. But none of these are mine to sell. All right, Jordan Watkins for the Niners, Russell, Josh Allen, Trey Hendrickson, and Travis Etienne.
We're doing pretty good, Jen. How are you?
All right, Emeka, Kyle Kennard, Devin Achan on that Sparks patch. We have Colston, Elijah. Yeah, I've heard him sing it before. I mean, Tin Nick, we're here the same time he is. I can hear it through the closed door. Quinn Ewers, there's a Carson Schlesinger for the Browns. Luther, George Pickens. Nice Quinn Ewers silver. Carson, Defensive Rookie of the Year. All right, autograph of Colston Loveland for the Bears. Nice autograph.
There you go, Jim.
Ashton Genty silver with Godwin and Tua. Jen likes your shirt.
Thank you.
Yes, she bought it for herself.
I did.
Nice Colston Loveland. Congrats on that. All right, we have Evan Brown with the Jacoby Myers Raiders. Roquan Smith, George Kittle, and James Conner. All right, Jerry Jeudy with a blue autograph of Tarheeb Still, Chargers, on the blue.
And if you're just hopping in, there's about a minute and a half left in the giveaway. We're giving away the Cardinals in the next break. Put this back up on my shoulder.
E-break, let's go.
E-break.
They're going to love it. All right, Evan McPherson blue with Dawson Knox, Tommy, RJ Harvey, and Waddle.
I love that E-break.
All right, we have Hunter, Williams, DK, McBride, and Aaron Jones. All right, with Kendre, JSN, Kyle, St. Brown, Tommy, and the filler. All right, still two more boxes. Another International Prism and another Select Hobby. Thank you for the follow. Y'all, we'll do another Shop to Stand giveaway. I didn't realize that. We're at 400,000 likes. So,
yeah.
Actually, it's not that far.
Not that far.
We'll do that Shop to Stand giveaway. Another one. We've already done a few tonight. All right, we have a Kevin Winston out of 44. Number 13 for the Titans. All right, we got one of the base packs in these. Jaden Daniels there. E-break, we're hoping to have some by Saturday. All right, Walter Nolan. There's a Ricky Pearsall. That one's numbered 11 out of 44 for the Niners. All right, Ricky on the red and yellows. All right, we have a Josh Simmons silver. I see you, Jeff. All right, Dart, Hunter Henry, Derwin James, Cam Ward.
It is so nice.
I do love this product. 1,000%.
No, he was saying the Star Wars.
Oh, the Star Wars. I love that too. All right, Kangaroo, numbered to 61 for the Saints on Kelvin. That Star Wars is crazy.
So nice.
All right, Kangaroo of Devin Hester for the Falcons, number /61. I don't have any SpongeBob now. All right, the little Devin Hester, 43 out of 61. We have Kamani Vidal, Chargers, Kangaroo /61. I want to see, obviously a case hit, but let's see a Plum Blossom. That'd be nice. Tesla, if you're in here still, you went to high school with him. There's a Tesla. All right, Olave and Cam Ward. Nice guy. All right, CeeDee Lamb and a Michael Penix. All right, Tua. That's a good question of the night is, did you go to high school with anyone who made a professional sport? Any. Could be even soccer.
Yeah.
All right, we did get a Lotus Flower here. It is Daniel Carlson for the Raiders, number /18. All right, if you're buying into that next break, no case hit yet. Obviously, we just started that case, but 2 at a time, it can show up pretty quick.
Matt Holliday, Brandon McManus.
I don't know. I had a few that made Division I big time power
Michael
schools,
Parsons.
but I don't know of anyone that actually made
From your school for sure.
From my school. Yeah, I mean, there's that crazy story of Drew Henson.
Yes.
The guy who beat out Tom Brady and then went to play for the Yankees. But yeah, I was a little bit older than him. All right, we
That's
have
cool, Chandler.
Barrett, LeGarrette, we have Lamar, Nick Sirianni, and Ariante. Larry Bird, wow. Micah Parsons, imagine him. He must have been a beast in high school too. Ramondre, Verse, Will Howard, and Jackson Dart. Yeah, Kent Bazemore. I remember that name. All right, we have Jaden, Kyle McCord, McCaffrey, Armand. But we'll do something. This slot case is going to get hot very quick here. We'll do something pretty big, and I think this box might be it. All right, there's gold right here. We have Ray Lewis, Nick Sirianni, a Mecca Gold. Nice.
Nice.
He doesn't have autographs, so nice hit there.
Nice.
Out of 10 with Gesicki and Brian Urlacher.
Buccaneers. Neil.
Daniel Tierney.
That's cool, Johnny.
All right. Nice Emeka. That one's numbered 3 out of 10. Almost jersey match, too. Congrats on that, Emeka.
Huh.
All right, we have Chamiri DK with Devin Neal, Abdul Carter, Njoku, and Rashid. He does, Richard. He does. Emeka rookie autos will come out soon. Cam Ward, DeForest, with a Jack Ham, a little legend there for the Steelers. Patch autograph. Curtis Samuel and R.J. Harvey. Hall, they signed with a different company, that's why. As far as like rookies and stuff. So Jackson Dart, Emeka, Cam Ward, they all signed with Topps. So they won't have rookie autographs until next month when Topps takes over. All right, Brian Thomas, Norman Lott. We have Matthew Golden. With last year's draft class, Jaden Daniels, Drake May, Bo Nix, and Caleb Williams, all the same reason. But that all changes soon. All right, Jack Besh with a Drake London, Falcons /49, Andrew Shudder, Silver, and Woody Marks.
Okay, our giveaway.
I don't know him.
Our giveaway for
Jay
the
Schultz.
Cardinals in the next break was Strike.
Let's go, Strike.
Nice Strike.
Y'all, you hit 340,000 likes. Not too far. We'll get there. All right, Montez Sweat. There's a Mason Taylor on the rookie ticket autograph. Let's go, C9. All right, we have Black out of 35 for the Steelers. Tyler Warren, R.J. Harvey, Drake May, Lamar. You went to over. Oh, yes. I know Mookie Betts was here locally, J to the G. Let's go. Oh, ooh, we got one of these. Okay, these are sick. Drake London, y'all. These are low numbered. I love when the cases have these. All right. Please be rookie. It is. That's nice.
Nice.
For the Titans, that is numbered out of 8 on that Alec.
Clayton.
I don't always see these as autographs, though.
No.
Sometimes they're not autographs. Clayton, that's a nice hit. Clayton, that's numbered 3 out of 8. I think he's going to have a good year. Nice, Clayton. That's cool, Jay Schultz. All right, and then we have a JSN on the blue with Williams, Chris Boswell, Colston, and Chris Boswell again. All right, let me do a quick recap of that one, and we'll get into that next one. Man, we haven't hit any case hits out of select either. When we do these 3 at a time, we hit that case hit pretty quick. So wouldn't be surprised if we hit one next break. So let me do a little recap of this one, and we'll go on. These select cases never disappoint.
Okay. And once he.
Good night, Huckleberry.
Good night, Huckleberry. Thank you, Zach and John and Strike and K-Mears.
All right, we have Black, Drake London, Devin Hester on the Kangaroo. We have Ricky Pearsall to 44, still autograph, JSN, Taylor, Norman Lott, DK, Kamani Vidal on the Kangaroo, Calvin, Winston. We have Evan McPherson, Jacoby Myers, Devin Achan, Jordan Watkins.
Good night, Dominica.
Good night, Dominica. TJ, Daniel Carlson, Cam Ward Silver too. Congrats on that. James Cook, Kangaroo, Austin Eckler to 49, Debo to 61, Dallas to 61, AJ Green. Nice little Curtis Rourke autograph there. With Carson, Jonathan Taylor, Lad McConkey numbered to 18, Quinshon Judkins RPA. This Roquan Smith is numbered to 15, with a Ferguson to 18 on the Lotus Flower. Will Howard RPA Steelers, Jack Ham Patch Auto Steelers. Emeka on the gold 3 out of 10 with an Alec. That's nice to hit there out of 8 rookie autograph, and then a Colston Loveland autograph as well too. So. Yeah, Brittany, some of that stuff sells out super fast. All right, good luck. Again, this is 48.63. If you're new to us, all cards, including your base cards, ship out tomorrow. And then we have a replays on YouTube instantly and forever. You can go over and watch. Anywhere. All right, here we go. Empty a box. All right, good luck. Let's hit some case hits here. All right, we have Brenton Strange, Alvin Kamara. We'll go through these base pretty quick here, but I still like to show them a little bit. Henry, Curtis, and J-Love. Custer, just do a veteran box then. Don't pair it with college. All right, Gibbs on the purple, numbered to 75, with Swift, Kittle, Silver, Trent Williams, and a Trey Smith. This Gibbs was 10 out of 75 on the purple for the Lions. It was ridiculous to me that they did all that. All right. We have Jalen Milroe, Travis Hunter with a Justin Jefferson. Little sneaky 2-color patch there for the Vikings. This is number 12 out of 99 with Gates and Jalen Carter. All right. Matthew Golden Silver with a Trey Smith blue for the Chiefs. Jake, Lamar Jackson, Riley Leonard. Yeah, like a subset would be great. All right, we have a T-Mac on the RPA for the Panthers with Will, Brees Hall, and Brock Purdy.
Okay, BM kit. Cam Scatterboo White Pandora Uptown out of 25.
I mean, I would look up... what do the Uptowns go for? And then look up the difference between... look up someone else's Uptown versus their out of 25 Uptown, and then you could times it out. Tony Pollard, Scary Terry, Josh Allen, Nico, Rashid. Ooh, Brittany, that's a good question. That seems high, BM Kid. All right, we have Kareem Hunt, Bateman, Ollie Gordon, Jackson Dart on those silver scores. I like that. That one looks thinner, too. And then a Tosh Brooks. Go 2,800, BM Kid, and see if you get any offers.
Yeah.
All right, we have Nick, Ashton, Derek Harmon, RJ, and Chris Boswell. A raw dart uptown is more than $30. It's got to be more than 30. We have Aaron Jones for the Vikings, Trey Benson, Reek, Milrow.
Scatterboo.
Oh, Scatterboo, I mean. That dart is $30 raw. That's crazy, Jim Mint. I realize what you said now. I didn't realize before.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's a nice one too. $30 raw.
Crazy.
It is. It's pretty centered too. All right, we have Tyreek Hill, Ty Felton with a Connor Haywood autograph for the Steelers. We'll put the $30 card in the stand. You get enough of those, it's good to go, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I like that T-Mac too. All right, we have a Charles Woodson on that tricolor club level for the Raiders. Thornton, Myles Garrett, Luther Burden, and Fred Warner. Can't wait for this. All right, James, Rico, Mike Gesicki. The tat is going to be starting to AJ Dillon is. Oh, that's right. Dillon does like to collect his teammates. That's right. Yeah, the tat. Those are numbered to 190 or two. This one's the 249. Blue patch 63 out of 249. All right, here we go. We have the empty box here on the Prism International. Let's see if we can hit us a manga or a color blast.
And the Shop the Sand giveaway. Don't forget about that.
All right. Quinn, Dillon. There's a Christian Watson numbered to 44 for the Packers. 16 on the print. And Sam Darnold back there. If you haven't seen Prism International, this is where you get the Kangaroos and a bunch of other stuff. And you can still hit the case hits. All right, Jaden Higgins, Prism Silver for the Texans. Jim Mint, we've hit more mangas than color blasts here. All right, we have TJ Hushmanzada. I think we've hit 3 Tyler Shucks. I just think, I also think Jim Mint, I also think color blasts are more common to hit in general than they are mangas, even in hobby. All right, we have a Diggs on the Lotus Flower to 18. Drake May, yeah, we've hit quite a few.
Yeah.
We've hit some other nice. There's a Micah Parsons the other day. Other one of these. A bunch of we've hit a bunch. All right. Dave Casper, and this product is so much cheaper than Prism Hobby. So it's to me. We still should rip Prism Hobby from time to time because there's the autographs and the black finites, but it's just expensive. All right, we have a Randy White Kangaroo there for the Cowboys to 61.
3 minutes left in the giveaway. Pink gift bag right up here. We're giving away Shop the Stand giveaway.
We could possibly do a half case. Someone asked for a full case. I can look at that too. I can see what a half case or full case could go. What we could do on that for like maybe on a Saturday stream. All right, Nico, full case. You'd have 72 numbered cards, a case hit, and probably 3 or 4 autographs. And none of the number cards are over 61. All right, here we go. We have a Kangaroo of Jalen Royals for the Chiefs, number to 61. All right, 12 out of 61. It would be. It would be. Myles Garrett, Clayton, until you saw the price of the Titans.
Yeah.
I'll price one out and see what we can do. Maybe we can do it on Saturday. All right, Chris Chambers and a Tyler Warren. The Titans would be up there. All right, we have a Jerome Bettis Rams on the Kangaroo. Cordell and Fitzgerald. All right, Jerome Bettis on the Rams is 35 out of 61 on the bus. All right.
One minute left in the Shop Stand giveaway.
All right, empty box.
Samurai. We have, but not here.
What was the question?
Like random.
Yeah, they're technically not allowed here yet, Samurai. Russell Wilson, TJ, Walker, and Conway. They're technically not allowed yet. But yes. Well, we talked to TikTok today, and they are working on that. All right, we have Abdul Carter for the Giants on the tricolor, Tyler Warren, and Tank Bigsby. Last break of the night, yes.
Hey, Ham.
The people that you see doing them are shuffling cards, and really, they're not supposed to be doing that. They do them anyway, though. All right, we have Stafford, Riley, Cam, Justin Jefferson, and Ashton Genty. All right, Caleb, Justin Fields, Travis Hunter, Bryce Young, Ty Johnson. Yeah, and some of them are losing their account. Some of them don't because TikTok protects them. You just don't know. All right, we have a Will Howard on the patch for the Steelers, but they're coming up with a system that's legit. And so I'll wait till it's legit. All right, Sam Darnold on the blue. With Trey Harris, Gibbs, and Dylan Gabriel.
For sure, Samurai. Yeah, we're waiting. They're going to have a full system.
Yeah, I think it's a little sketchy myself. Okay, you had like a numbered Cam Ward field level. That's coming your way.
Okay.
All right, there's a Darrell Revis. Another Revis Island for the Jets autograph. Clayton, I was going to get you a Plum Blossom. But if you don't want a Plum Blossom, we can just go with that. Nice Revis. Who won? It wasn't the world.
Shop the Stand giveaway is Hambone.
All right, Nick with a Jalen Waddle blue to 99 with Derek, Cam Ward, Will.
Nice, Hambone.
Hambone, I'll put the stand up here right when the break is done, and then you can pick a card before we get off. Congratulations. All right, we have Saquon. Nice. Quinshon Judkins. Sometimes he has his full name on the sticker. Sometimes he just puts the Q. There you go for the Browns. Last night we had one of his autographs that actually looked really nice.
Depends on the day, huh?
Yeah, it depends on the day for him.
Or in the down the sticker sheet.
Yeah, that's true. How far down the sticker sheet? Cam Chancellor, Jackson Dart, Woody Marks, Omarion, Joe Milton.
You're welcome, Ham.
Yeah, that's awesome, Ham. Case Silver forgot to enter. All right, JT Stingley with an Ollie Gordon autograph for the Dolphins. OG2. I love it too. I love Shop the Stand. I love going to find cards to give away. I need to do a restock though. I'm starting to get low. So I'll hit up a card show this weekend. All right, we have Demario Davis with Braylon Allen, Arian Smith, Omarion, and Will Johnson. All right. One shot. Is that like reverse psychology? Let's go. All right, empty box there.
That's funny.
How about a sugar case hit here for you? Let's do that instead. All right, we have a Carl Pickens, Bengals to 44. With a Mike Rozier out of 44 for the Titans. 30 on the print. Almost jersey match. I'll re-show those at the end. She's loading them up. All right. Sugar. Silver Abdul Carter. Don't sleep on silvers. Maybe that one you could. But don't sleep on some silvers. How come we don't have that Bowman anymore in the shop? I wonder.
Oh, it's there.
Is it? All right, we have Kyle on the kangaroo. I noticed that the other day.
I forget. It's there. I just
okay.
you have to add it to there. It's in the shop, like the
Gotcha.
main shop.
I know we still have a couple cases left. That's why
we do.
I saw that. All right, Jalen Walker, Suggs, Cooper Kupp, and Travis Hunter. All right, ETN. All right, here we go. Plum Blossom for the Niners, and it is Christian McCaffrey. Let's go. These are beautiful. That is numbered to 8. Congrats on that, Niners.
Very nice.
I feel like we'll get another one in this one.
Carl.
Let's go, Carl. I love the Plum Blossoms. And that one is numbered 3 out of 8. Nice. Nice. Love the Plum Blossoms. All right, we have Colston, Riley, TJ, Hushmanzada, and Calvin Johnson. All right. We have Marvin Harrison Jr., Cardinals, Kangaroo. I still believe in Marvin Harrison. Just need someone to throw to him. All right, out of 61 on that, Marv. All right, base back here. We have Braylon Allen for the Jets, number to 44. Last pack magic here. And we still got one more hobby box in this too. Alright, still no case hit yet in the case. Alright, sometimes it's the first box out, sometimes it's not. Alright, we got select. There's 6 left in there. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Let's go, Tyson.
You're welcome, Tyson.
All right. Tyson's about to speak a snakeskin into existence here. All right, we have Nick Martin, Williams, Chuba, Trey Smith. There will be 101 in this case. I can tell you that already, based on this case hasn't been like crazy yet. Sometimes when it's not crazy, there's at least a 101 in there. All right, we have Jamar Chase, Jalen Carter, Riley Leonard.
Chatty, but I didn't see positivity come through the chat, though.
All right, Mason Graham. Was he just positive in his mind?
He was positive in his mind.
Jalen Lane on the patch. That's funny. All right, Coach. We'll do something in this case.
Yeah, Curtis. Yeah. Curtis.
All right, here's a tie-dye. Alfred Collins for the Niners, numbered to 25. He didn't realize. Well, you were sharing the other side of it. That's funny. Ooh, another one of these? Really, another autograph numbered to 8.
Ooh, those are nice.
That's 2 in this case. That's crazy. It is a Roger Staubach, too.
That's cool.
Cowboys, that's a sweet hit.
Ellipses.
Ellipses. This one is numbered 3 out of 8. I forget what these are called, but they have a crazy name to them.
I like those.
Yeah, those are nice. That's the second one in the case. All right. We have a TJ Hawkinson tie-dye field level for the Vikings, the 25. A Mecca Cam Ward in the filler. Is that what they're called? Lucky Envelope. That's what those cards are called. I wish I could just pick a different name.
Yeah.
Can always just say Lucky.
We're going to just call them something else.
Thank you, Robski. I remember it was something with the envelope. Yeah, that's right. All right, Emmanuel Wilson for the Packers with Kyle, Armand, Patrick Mahomes, and Jordan Love. Yes, that's exactly what it's like. Kyron Williams, Omarion, Sirianni, and Ariante. I know, Clayton. We were close. It was in the same sport. All right, we have a CD Lamb Cowboys numbered to 99 with Jimmy Graham, Cam Ward Silver, and an Armand.
Yeah, working.
Yeah, last break for us tonight. Again, our schedule, just so you know, the account's live every night. Mrs. and I are on 4 of them. We will be back on Saturday, so Noah and Kobe will be live tomorrow night doing football breaks. Primo in the morning is doing football and I think maybe a baseball break tomorrow. All right, Roma Dunze, Gray Zabel, and a Riley Leonard for the Colts on the autograph. Fred Warner and Mike Gesicki.
Colts. Chatty.
Well, it's okay, Mrs. I just wanted to see who it was. Did we freeze for a second, Brittany? He says eh.
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 No, okay.
Eh. All right, we have Alec on the blue, Devontae, Ariante, Matthew Golden, Urlacher. It's a filler. Tyson, we've hit like 6 Mahomes autographs out of those. I think that was the only gold so far, though. Tootin.
Oh.
I thought we had Travis Hunter for you. All right, Tootin for the Jags, Rashid and Curtis Samuel to end it. There is something lurking in this case. I don't know, Mrs. I would do another one for y'all if you wanted it. I wasn't planning on it, but I feel like that case has to have a 101 in it or something. I just don't know. That one took a little bit to fill. I don't want to keep y'all up all night. So I'll have Noah and Kobe use that case tomorrow, or maybe Primo can.
Benjamin.
Kemir says do it. What would we run? The exact same break? We'd have to because we haven't seen Prism yet.
Okay. Kemir says, I'm sorry.
Mrs., we can do one more.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, Hambone. Okay, you're going to do your recap. Ham, just a minute, y'all. Give me a second.
I know it's getting late when Mrs. 238 top loads Luther Burden Silvers for the recap. I don't think you meant to do that.
I did not.
Okay, we have Emmanuel Wilson, Jalen, Braylon Allen, Mike Rozier, Carl Pickett. I just feel like there's something lurking in the select case. And we have a 50-50 shot at hitting both case hits in the select.
Give me a second.
All right. At Randy White, Hushman Zada, Christian Watson to 44. We have Charles Woodson, Trey Smith. We have Justin Tootin, Jalen Waddle, Connor Haywood, Aaron Jones, The Bus, Jalen Royals, Gibbs, Jackson Dart, CeeDee Lamb to 99, TJ Hawkinson on that tie-dye with the Kyle, the Judkins autograph, the Alec, Alfred Collins, Marvin Harrison, Ollie Gordon, Riley Leonard autograph,
Woo!
Sam Darnold, Abdul Carter, this nasty lucky envelope, Roger Staubach number 8, the T-Mac RPA, Stiggs Lotus, Revis Island, and there was for only Plum Blossom we've seen in the case so far too, McCaffrey number 8. All right. I don't even need to say we need to run one more because I have confidence it's here. All right, good luck if you're in this break. This is break 4864. We don't stream for 2 more days, Mrs. We can stay up late tonight.
Let's get it.
What time do we have to be up in the morning? So this morning we had to be up early to get here.
I mean, not quite.
Kinda. You know why? You probably need to come in with Noah to talk about that one break.
They won't get to it immediately, but like
soon. We'll have to still come in somewhat early.
Yeah.
Brittany. Empty box.
Good luck, everyone.
Yes, good luck, everyone. Thank you, Chatty. All right, we have Devontae Adams on the blue for the Rams with Najee, Mahomes Silver, Sugar, and Miles Sanders.
He did say this is going to be a special break.
You said please this time, Clayton. I feel like that works when we ask nicely, right? May I please have a field level cam? All right, we have Nick Benito, Lattimore with Mahomes, DJ, and Reek. I just got an alert that says high pollen tomorrow. Sam Darnold to 35 with DK, Jamar Chase, Lamar. It's up on the computer over there. It says high alert level for pollen tomorrow.
Interesting.
Marco Island has hands down the best. Ooh, see, I like a good key lime pie.
I do like key lime pie. French silk pie is probably my go-to.
Is it going to be cold? We might have a 1-on-1 here. I was telling you all. This case was so bad so far.
So
I don't know for sure, but I think... Oh, it's a dual 1-on-1. It goes to the more expensive team, y'all. It is a Sam Darnold, which goes to the Seahawks, right? Over the Jets.
Yes, yes.
Y'all, that is the Multiverse 101. I heard this guy won a Super Bowl.
What?
Sam Darnold for the Seahawks.
Clayton.
Did Clayton get this?
He grabbed the Seahawks.
I heard he won a Super Bowl.
Nice.
Let's go, Clayton.
French silk pie is like a chocolate pie, but it's richer.
Of course, yeah. All right, Sam Darnold. We have Armand for the Jets. Woody, Matthew Golden, Trey McBride. That's actually a pretty cool card. Congratulations on that.
Nice, Clayton.
Ty Cobb, there were 6 boxes in this case that the plastic went the opposite direction, by the way. So I'm just like I doubt there's going to be 6 case hits. All right, we have Alexander Madison, Dolphins, Saquon. It doesn't really matter in select. It's 50-50. Last night there were 6. Yeah. That doesn't apply to select like it does the other product. All right, here we go. We have a Sugar, a Mecca. We have Stuart, Puka, and Kyle Pitts. Alexander Madison autograph, yeah. All right, nice Mecca on that tricolor.
You're sharing your opinions out loud, Chatty.
All right, Josh Allen, Mitchell. We have Still for the Chargers on the autograph. Yeah, please stop believing those videos. It's not true in select hobby. It's just not. Half the case they're going the wrong way. All right, we have a Mecca, Donovan with an Ashton Genty, James Conner, Van Ginkel. All right, we have Billy Bowman on the Falcons, Joe Bijan, and Jaden Reed. What was that working? All right, Tate Ratledge. Hey, there's a Shadur autograph too on the silver Sharpie.
Nice.
Shadur blue.
Working.
All right, nice work. And that one is numbered to 149.
Amazing.
All right, we have Travis Hunter Silver, Frankie, BTJ, Lattimore.
I feel like there's someone in the chat being a little passive aggressive.
I'm just kind of on his side right now. Nice, Lance. I love those alter egos when they're 101s and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, how you doing, Lance?
All right, empty box. All right. We have Micah Parsons and the base. That is a Darnold 101 card central. Yes, that's the Multiverse 101. All right. Autograph in this one. And it is Travis Hunter autograph. Out of Prism International, you can still hit some nice autographs.
Carl.
And then you can still hit autographs of players who never made it past the combine, too. But you can still hit some nice autographs.
Yes.
Nice Travis Hunter on that Prism signatures. All right. We have Chris Godwin, a little base pack there.
We got one other really good one. Shadur out of here?
There was a Shadur yesterday, yeah. All right, Buda Baker on the Kangaroo to 61 for the Cardinals. I do, Gavin. It's half the price, Gavin, and you can still hit case hits. So I do. Now, yes, Prism Hobby, you still need to look for this. So, you know, if you're looking at autographs, Prism Hobby is going to be better. Obviously, if you're looking for Black Finites. But yeah, better value here. All right, Plum Blossom. Caleb Johnson, numbered to 8 for the Steelers. Yeah, we've hit case hit in every case. We've hit Prismanias, Color Blast, and mangas in these cases. So, all right, nice Caleb Johnson there as well, too. I mean, Jackson Dart with an Aaron Jones Kangaroo to 61.
Okay, he's ignored everything Chatty said up until that point.
No, I've seen it. Just haven't reacted. That was a funny one, though. All right, Dak. I would rather open 2 of these than 1 Prism Hobby is the answer I would give you. Because then you're guaranteed 12 good numbered cards. All right, Ollie Gordon numbered to 44 for the Dolphins. I thought that was a quarterback for a second. You hit a dart manga out of the international box, and it got a 10. Let's go.
Nice, Mark. That's amazing.
That's why I believe in these. I believe in these probably a little too much. James Pierce, I really like these. But I'm a fan of the Kangaroos and the Plum Blossoms.
Clayton.
All right, there's a Jalen Hurts Silver. And there's 2 of these in this break. I don't expect a case hit in this one since it gave us an autograph. But there is one more Kangaroo. And it is, Chimeri DK for the Titans, number 22 out of 61. I know, Hambone. Isn't that crazy? That was one I did not expect to see him. All right, second select of the break. All right, empty box. All right, we have Cam, Baker, Jaden. You have a good chance of being right there, Dirty, because we're almost done with this case and we haven't seen one yet. Not because the wrappers are going backwards, because it's not true with Select Hobby, but you have a good chance. All right. We have a CD Lamb.
Oh, Soomski. Yeah, that's a pain when that happens.
Almost like don't watch the break, right?
Yeah.
All right, we have a Shooter on the patch. Amari Hampton. Yeah, Dirty. I don't know if you said that because of the wrapper. There were six boxes. Usually in these select cases, at least 6 boxes per case with the wrappers going the wrong way. All right, Jacoby Myers on the blue.
Yeah, Big Cat, we're done with breaks. Probably for the night. That's just some stuff we have.
All right, here we go. We have a nice Jerome Bettis autograph Hall of Fame Steelers. That's sick. On card. I love that.
Did you like that case over?
All right, nice bust, though. Who has the Steelers? That's sick.
King Chip.
19 out of 50. On that
Corn Chip.
Corn Chip.
King Corn Chip.
King Corn Chip. Let's go. Oh, you just have a feeling. I like it. I like it. I have a feeling that we're going to see one in this one or the next one, too. Chris Chambers. There's no way we don't. If we don't see one in either of these, then we have to do that rest of that case. Any kind of chip sounds good right now. All right, we have a Justice Hill, Evan, Trey Harris, Brock Bowers, and Brian Burns. All right, we have Judy with a Jaden Daniels to 99. Nice JD5. Mertz, Scary Terry, and Derwin James.
That's a good question, Brittany.
My go-to chip, Brittany, you don't want to know. I'm the only one who likes, actually PJ likes it too. My go-to chip is one of those protein chips that is chicken and waffles.
The Wild brand.
The Wild brand, but only the chicken and waffle. It's so good. Jaden Daniels with a Tootin on the autograph for the Jags. But as far as like normal chip,
Doritos.
yeah. All right, there's a Cam Ward numbered on that tricolor. Thomas, Lamar, Loveland, and St. Brown. You know what? I can do a salt and vinegar chip maybe once every 5 years because I think I'm gonna like it, and then I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I hear you on that.
Lou, he also likes the sun chips.
No, that's a good answer. Give me any of the sun chips. That one, the French onion, the cheddar. All right.
Hey, Clayton.
We have a Trey Harris. Trey Harris. And again, Dirty, I'm not calling you out here right now. But just remember, y'all, just because the wrapper on Select Hobbies are going the wrong way, there's no case hit in that one. Just letting you know. Those videos out there are wrong. They might be right about Optic first off the line, but they are wrong about Select Hobby. They're just trying to get views. All right, because look it, these wrappers are going the right way, and it's probably gonna be a case hit in here. I do like every once in a while a good bag of Cheetos.
I do like Cheetos. I love cheese puffs. I love the puffy cheese.
Oh, like the was it the planters?
Planters, cheese balls, or like the Cheetos cheese puffs.
All right, we have Cam Jurgens. You might want to be ready in case we need that. I didn't. I feel like we're gonna hit here.
Like working.
All right, Graham Mertz. All right, we have a Tyler Shuck Red.
Nice.
The chairs that we use that I like personally, these are the ones that Costco sells all the time. I've had these for years and they're super comfortable.
Yeah, they're just the Costco gamer chairs.
Yeah, I always like these over some of the other ones. And they last a long time. They're very comfy. All right, we have Hunter numbered to 49 with Jalen Waddle, Cam Ward. Takis is a good answer. All right, so we have autograph of Trevor Etienne for the Panthers. I don't know, y'all. We need one here.
Oh, okay, Caleb. I don't like buffalo flavor.
All right, we have Marvin Mims. I left the Prism International for last in this break because I had a feeling. But I could be wrong. I had a feeling of this too, and we haven't seen anything. Except the 101. And the sugar.
Yeah.
No, there's been some good.
It's a good box.
It's the case is heated up.
Yeah.
All right, Jalen Milrow. I don't know. What does Chatty think?
Chatty, what do you think?
We have a Saquon Barkley on that tricolor. Luther Burden.
Thank you, Madison Mitchell, for giving us a follow.
All right, multiverse here. Geno Smith. Raiders get that card. They're more expensive.
He said do another break, but he's not being positive.
Maybe you need to be the opposite. All right, Josh Jacobs, numbered to 35, field level there for the Packers. There's no way. There's got to be a zebra in this at least. Unless this is just a... There's no way it's in the final three. Oh, man, that's crazy. Nice. RJ Harvey, though.
Nice.
How many autographs did we get? I feel like we got 4 in that one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that one did have an extra one. No, 6. I think there might have been 4 autos in that box. All right, RJ Harvey numbered to 75 there for that. All right. I know we could fill one more. I'm not worried about that. I'm more, I wanted to make sure there were no case hits. Go ahead and list it. If we hit a Prism case hit here, I'll grab from another case. That's not a problem. All right, we have Khalil Mack. Let's list it because that's select those last 3. There's only 3 left in that case. Those last 3 should be something. All right, we have Minka Fitzpatrick Kangaroo for the Dolphins.
Okay, Curtis.
1 Emeka. How about an Emeka manga here?
Okay, it's up.
All right, we have Torrey Holt, Jags, numbered to 44. All right, we'll do one more. Let's finish the case. Why not?
Finish the case.
Let's finish the case. All right, Rashad Bateman, Lotus Flower. Those are numbered to 18. All right, base there. Silver of Odell Beckham. What's up, Isaiah? How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Isaiah.
All right, we have Zach Bond and Lamar Jackson. Last break is up. Last break's been up 3 times. Christian Kirk.
You're not wrong.
Another Lotus Flower. It is Leonard Williams, numbered to 18 for the Seahawks. This is the Lotus Flower box. I think that's the 3rd one. Isaiah, throughout the night there have been pretty big hits. We've done a lot because we did Marvel, and we did a crazy break where we mixed some Marvel and Disney together. And there was some big hits in that. On the table right now, there's a 101 Sam Darnold. Custer, that you're not allowed to talk about that person in here. All right, Nico Collins. We don't say that name in here. We don't like scammers. All right, Nico Collins, numbered to 61. And we have a silver Tyler Booker. All right, let me do a quick recap of that. Let's see what we hit. So that means we should be guaranteed Zebra and K-Sit in that next break. And then we'll have a 1 in 3 shot of a manga or something in that as well, too. I like our odds. Don't tell me the odds, but I like them. Did you just mute them?
Yeah.
I think it was just a... Yeah.
I'm going to fix it.
All right. We have Leonard Williams, Torrey Holt, Minka, Josh Jacobs. We have that one, which goes to the Raiders on that one. Jarquez Hunter, Tootin, Justice Hill, Chris Chambers, Jacoby. You know it's getting late when Mrs. 238 loads an Evan Brown for the recap video. I love this. I'm just going to hold this Evan Brown here for a minute.
Is it even a silver?
We have Aaron Jones. It's a lineman. Bang! Aaron Jones, Kangaroo. Buddha, Kangaroo. I love the Kangaroos. Billy Bowman, Armand.
Wait, no, I'm teasing you.
We have out of 99, Jaden. DK, I like that card out of Kangaroo. Ollie Gordon, a Mecca numbered. Cam Ward numbered to 299. Still autograph. Devontae. Sam Darnold to 35. Nico to 61. Rashad Bateman, Lotus Flower to 18. Trevor Etienne auto. Tyler Shuck to 99. Just some good stuff in this one. RJ Harvey on that rookie auto. Trey Harris RPA. We had the Alexander Madison patch auto. The Jerome Bettis on Card Hall of Fame auto. Shadur Sanders on that silver blue auto. Caleb Johnson on that plum. We had a Travis Hunter autograph as well too. And a little multiverse for the Seahawks on the 1 of 1. Sam Darnold. We're in a multiverse right now because we just hit a 1 of 1 Super Bowl champion, Sam Darnold. Talk about multiverse.
Talk about multiverses. Right.
All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Case-hits are incoming. And the wrappers are going the right way. Theories debunked. Aaron, but NASCAR's always been that price. That hasn't changed. They've always been that price. All right, we have Ricky Pearsall, JSN. And we have a Riley Leonard autograph for the Colts.
Chatty.
All right. That's also because, Aaron, you can buy a NASCAR autograph on eBay for $4 too, just so you know. Like, that's what I mean. Like, it's just value-wise per box. If you like NASCAR, that's cool. That's Chatty's first one. Let's go. All right. We have Donovan Jackson, Jalen, with a Dave Craig Lions. Dave Craig. Let's go. All right. What are you laughing at? Aaron?
Yeah, a lot of people don't watch NASCAR.
Aaron, we're done with. I'm done. I'm not arguing with you, Aaron, but that's kind of foolish. They have like one of the biggest audiences of any sport. All right, we have Demario Davis, Carson Schlesinger, Brian Burns. It's just their cards don't sell as well. They have the highest attendance of any of the sports too. All right, here's our zebra.
Here we go.
Case hit card out of a regular, not opposite way, y'all. All right, here we go. We have zebra. Christian McCaffrey for the Niners. Let's go.
There you go, K-Mears.
All right, K Mears, nice case hit. Christian McCaffrey on the zebra. I feel like Aaron is Chatty's backup account, burner account. He's doing that thing that Chatty was doing the other day. All right, we have Joe Burrow, Emeka, Isaiah, Ashton Genty, Bryce Young. Isn't that funny? We have a tie-dye Caleb Johnson, numbered to 25. Nice, Caleb. I'd see, Chatty. That's what I mean. Some of my favorite cards I have are NASCAR cards, but they're not very expensive. Even like Earnhardt Jr. autographs aren't very much. All right. We have Devin Achan for the Dolphins, with A.J. Brown, Ladd, and Ernest Jones.
Yeah, we're giving the Dolphins away in this break.
Ooh, pink glitter rookie field level. It is Caleb Johnson, numbered to 15.
Wow.
That's sick. All right, Ashton Genty, BTJ, Gino. Who had the Steelers?
Robbie.
Robbie, that's not bad.
Glitters.
Numbered field level Cam is all he's asking. Well, we had another field level rookie here, Clayton.
Wrong rookie.
Congrats on that. Yeah, that one's numbered 7 out of 15. That's a sick card. All right, we have Adam Thielen with an autograph here of Landon Dickerson for the Eagles. Autograph. With a Kyle Van Noy, Walker, and Josh Conley. Nice Cam Ward to 99. We like that with the blue, Clayton. That's
nice.
sick. With Travis Hunter, Black, Penix, and Milton.
Not field level, but we'll take it.
Yeah, this is a nice color match though. On the blue. What's that numbered? 86 out of 99 on that.
Oh, he wanted one of those. Nice, Clayton.
I like that color match on that, Clayton.
It's because you said please. Chatty, why don't you say please about something?
Chatty, I'm on your side. Roma Dunze, Justin Fields, Dawson Knox, Tyler Went. Chatty, don't forget her sweatshirt tonight. She is a delight. That's not my vocabulary. Robert,
Oh, cool, Clayton.
Robert, Mrs. 238 did that next to me. She actually loaded it already too, Robert. She actually top loaded it and everything already. Jaden Daniels and the Bruce. All right. Here we go. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that here, Robert. There's two of us helping each other. She's helping me. Always helping. I don't do every card. I handed quite a few over to her. We actually overprotect and oversleeve. We use we're counting, we use 18,000 sleeves a week, just so y'all know. All right, we have Will Campbell. Let's see if we can hit on manga now.
Tyson, no.
Tyson, maybe. I might have it on video, Tyson. All right, Charles Woodson, Judy, and Brian Thomas.
Always checking.
All right. We have a Brock Bowers kangaroo numbered to 61. All right, nice Brock Bowers. And that one is numbered 17 out of 61. All right, we have a Lotus Flower of Jordan Brooks for the Dolphins, numbered to 18.
That's right, Pink.
You're welcome, Pink. We try. We really do try. All right, autograph, and it is Taj Brooks for the Bengals. Nice auto. At least it's an auto.
Yeah, I know, Lance.
I want the case hit in this select, the next select to be 101 here. All right, we have Campbell for the Eagles, numbered to 44. All right, Tony Pollard on the Kangaroo for the Titans. All right, Terrence Ferguson on the silver and T-Mac. Let's go, Valhalla. Travis Hunter. Again, these are Prism Internationals. You can still hit all the case hits. We are, Ethan. We're about to wrap it up. Yep. All right, Jim Kelly, numbered to 44 for the Bills. Nice Bills. Hope you had a good day, Ethan. Primo will be live in the morning. Noah and Kobe tomorrow night. And Mrs. and I will be back Saturday night. Very good, Ethan. As always, Ethan. Usually some cool stuff along the way. I see you, Bearded. All right. We have Woody Marks for the Texans, rookie, numbered to 61. And St. Brown.
Hey, Doc. How are ya?
Doc, how are you doing? All right, we got 3 boxes left. We've only opened 2. Good start, though. We're doing well, Bearded.
Hey, Bearded. I'm good, Ethan. How are you?
Biggest Marvel hit today? I don't think the 101 was. One of the, what do you think it was? The sketch, I don't even know. Because we opened so many different Marvel products.
Yes, I'm trying to.
All right, we have Spencer Elliott. I have to go look because we have a few that we're going to take pictures of. Nice. All right, Doc, 45 minutes. We're almost there. All right, we have, for the Steelers, Black, Chris Godwin, Michael Penix, PS2.
We're good, Doc.
All right, we have Derek Stingley, George Pickens. All right, Kelvin Banks on the blue for the Saints. Silver, Terry Bradshaw.
Okay, Doc. That's Clayton.
Well, so far Clayton is suffering. All right, we have a green to 5. Here, let's see. Let's sweat this one a little bit. We have a green to 5 Sparks patch. Green to 5. It is Dak Prescott. 3 out of 5.
Wow, Sooner.
Nice, Sooner. That's a cool card. Sooner.
Oh, did you win?
All right, that is number 3 out of 5.
Nothing too crazy. You have the Dolphins in this break right here.
Nice. You got a card on a stand already. And you got a shot still at case hits here. Devontae Adams, numbered to 35. With Mike Green, Brian Thomas, Devontae. Hey, at least it wasn't a white napkin patch.
That's right.
Well, at least they put a blue in there. But Panini's been doing that. They haven't changed. They're at least consistent on their bad patches. All right, we have a Jalen Walker RPA for the Falcons with Will and Jackson Dart. All right, Trey Harris with a Travion Henderson RPA for the Patriots there. Nice Travion. There we go, Pats. Benjamin, Saquon Barkley to 99. That's sick. Evan Ingram, RJ, and Nick Scorton. Billy, it is, yeah. It is. We've actually been on, tonight we've almost been on 7 hours, haven't we?
Yeah, we will be.
Because we started a little bit early tonight. I think or maybe, no, actually we started late. Then we, TJ, Thomas, Tua. 7 hours is fine. It's just we have to be back here in the morning. Work to do in the morning. All right. Isaiah Likely, Terry Bradshaw, Arian Smith, and Jarquez Hunter.
Okay, Ken Rock.
All right. We have Trey, Quentin, Brock Bowers, Lamar. All right. There's still 2 more boxes to go. One more Prism. Let's see if we can hit a case hit. And then the other select should have, if this case has another case hit, it should have a case hit in it. We'll see if it does. Empty box. All right. Arian with Savion Williams. Base. That would be sick. Either of them would be. Even a Kangaroo would be. We have a Nick Benito Kangaroo to 61 for the Broncos there. All right, Willis McGahee. We have Myles Garrett numbered to 44 for the Browns. That's cool. 24 out of 44 Myles. All right, we have Hunter. Another out of 44 is David Njoku, numbered to 44 for the Browns. I am, Peter. Excited to watch some Tigers tomorrow. Also excited that it's, NCAA tournament too, but yeah, I'm excited for the Tigers. All right, y'all. I believe that might be a manga. And that's why we do these. And we still have a case hit and select too. See? See why we do this?
Okay.
Jalen Hurts manga.
What?
That is, wow, that's sick.
That's...
Who has the Eagles?
K. Mears.
K. Mears.
What?
Let's go. That's why we do these.
Nice.
Prism International's the best price to chase mangas. K. Mears, let's go.
Nice.
Congrats on that.
Congratulations.
I'm so glad we hit one in this break. Sorry, Cam, you got to move over. Heck, we're still going to get a select case hit. This is Prism International boxes. They're half the price of a hobby, but you can still hit the mangas. All right, we have Roma Dunze on the Kangaroo, numbered to 61. The other Prism products, like the retail products, you can't hit case hits in. But this you can. So that's why these are so good for the price. It's around 5K raw. You see that, y'all?
Wow.
3.6. Either way, that card is being overnighted to you.
K. Mears, you're getting an overnight package.
We send that out at our expense to you. You don't have to worry about it. So minimum of a 3.5K card right now. And they're not making mangas anymore, y'all.
Right.
So, like, that could be the card that you hold on to. All right, we have a Phil Maffa Cowboys to Lotus Flower.
You're welcome.
You can pull case hits in hobby boxes that are double the price. Yes, Aaron? Or you can pull them in these. Pat Bryant, JT, Gino. Those are the only 2 boxes you can pull the case hits out of. I just like the value of these better because Prism Hobby is expensive. Panini went expensive on it. All right, Shamar Stewart to 61. All right, congrats again. We still got one more box to go, which should have another case hit. Congrats again.
For sure, Gary.
What's up, J-Beck? J-Beck, we don't stream again until Saturday, so Wednesday nights I don't mind. We don't mind staying up late. It's not like we're not up this late anyway. We usually end by 11:30, but we're usually still at the office for a while after that. All right, here we go. Empty box. I told you Jim Mint. I told you Jim Mint. You don't worry about the color blast here. We got the mangas. Now we're about to hit another case hit right here. Good luck here on the solar. We have a case hit of Jackson Dart. I've heard of him.
I've heard of him. Is he good?
Is he any good, y'all? That's why we do these. Jackson Dart Solar Eclipse.
Nice, Clayton. You stuck with it, Clayton.
Congrats, Clayton. That's why we do those.
Nice, Clayton.
What a break. Let's see what else this rest of this box gives us now. All right, we have a Blake Cashman.
How much are those going for? Someone give me the comp.
And the wrapper was going the right way, not the wrong way. Just remember, it doesn't apply to select.
K-Mears.
All right, Jaden Daniels with a Kyle McCord for Philly. Clayton said his hands started feeling better. Valhalla got the auto he wanted, so we're good.
Nice.
I don't think he really did.
Oh, no, he did.
Did he?
Yes. I think he really did want that.
Oh, he did want Blake Cashman. Let's go, Valhalla.
No, like the other day, he says it.
350, 375.
Okay.
Nice. I would hold that card. Nice, Valhalla. How about a gold Geno Smith to 10 for the Raiders? Chatty, yours is coming in this box right here. All right, Raiders, there is a gold Geno Smith, 5 out of 10. Grade and hold till season.
Yep.
We don't sell. Now's not the time to sell.
Friends don't lie.
All right, Brian Thomas, Gonzo with a Jalen Lane RPA for the Commanders, with George Pickens and Brown. You don't have to be sorry. Let's go, Carl. All right, another autograph here, and it's Trevor Lawrence for the Jags.
Carl.
I feel like Trevor Lawrence autographs are coming out of the case hit box.
Yes. King of Kings.
Football, how do we have a guaranteed case hit? Because there's only 3 boxes left in the case. And we hadn't hit a case hit yet. So we just put all 3 boxes in this break. So there you go. You can also do a case break, which should guarantee a case hit too. On average. All right, we have another gold here. We have Barrett Carter for the Bengals on that gold club level.
Oh, Gary. Yeah.
Yeah, Jerry, yeah.
Who's probably getting him again?
Raiders.
Raiders.
All right, Barrett Carter on that gold. And we have a Cade Otton on the blue. With this case heated up very fast. This case is a select. This select ended up being decent. The second half was good. No, it's not. It's not. Select is just good. When you hit select overall is good stuff, especially a hobby. When you do a full case, I mean, I haven't seen a dud case.
No, I think that's not. The T-Law's not numbered.
I'll double check though when I show the recap. All right, we have Byron Young, DK, Lamar, and Trey Harris.
Wow. Chatty, thank you so much.
Thank you, Chatty. Jack Sawyer with an RJ Harvey on the patch, with a Joe Burrow, Jerome Ford, and an Alvin Kamara. All right, let me do a recap of that. Let me do a recap of that break, last break of the night. Again, if you're new to us, Mrs. and I, the account's live every night. We started this 5 years ago, but the account's live every night. Mrs. and I are live 4 of the nights. We'll be back on Saturday. tomorrow night is Noah and Kobe. The one opening the cards, Noah, is our son. They're older than you think.
Yeah.
Like, don't sleep on that. Y'all buy from people who don't have face cameras on that are way younger than you think. But Noah and Kobe will be live tomorrow, and then Primo in the morning. And we'll see you on Saturday.
Yep.
All right, a couple more cards over here. There's still more cards getting loaded over here, too. But we had the Travion Henderson RPA, Geno Smith. They are very nice, too, Brandon. Yeah, thank you. Roma Dunze, Saquon. That Dak Prescott was green to 5.
Good night.
Barrett Carter. T-Law was not numbered on that T-Law. Nice. With a Caleb Johnson tie-dye. Riley Leonard. Cam Ward to 99. Christian McCaffrey. I should be showing some of these last here. Let's do those last. All right, we had the Caleb Johnson to 15. Devontae Adams. Taj Brooks auto. Jim Kelly. Dave Craig. Devin Achan. Brock Bowers Kangaroo. Kate Otten. Jalen Lane. Blake Cashman. Kyle McCord. Shamar Stewart. Phil. David. Miles. Nick Benito. And TJ Edwards. We also had Jalen Walker. Kelvin Banks. Black and Pollard. No, Kangaroo. Campbell. Woody Marks. Brooks. Justin Fields. Landon Dickerson auto. And DeMario. And then there was a couple case hits here. We had a Christian McCaffrey, a Zebra, a Jackson Dart Solar Eclipse, and a Jalen Hurts manga.
Wow.
Football card, these are select hobby boxes. So we are like a local card shop. So you go to your local card shop, we get them by cases, and then we do breaks with them. Sorry, Ken Rock. I know every night I feel like we always hit
Yeah.
at least